Listen well. When the weak court death, they find it. What is your purpose here, Arisen?
little son! Little son!
Hey, no, yeah, okay, there we go, Now you guys can hear me. I don't know. Oh yeah, I unplugged my USB cable, so therefore it thinks everything's in a different place. That's fine, I'll fix it. It's good, guys. How's it going? Welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwind. People in Discord, say thanks.
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 Perfect,
Loud
perfect.
noises.
There
Hi.
we go. Hold on. All right, so yeah. Actually, if I do this, you can do the 8-ball now. But yeah, so exclamation mark 8-ball for a short period of time until we get started with the game. You guys can use 8-ball. I don't care. You can do whatever you want with 8-ball. Anyway, welcome to Chaotic Calling streaming. My name is Starwind, and apparently now my camera, yeah, I forgot that too. Camera's also reset too. Let me get that fixed. Welcome to technical
Recess by
difficulties.
Again, they turn.
Let's get it on. Yeah, like I said, USB cables got reorganized, so now it doesn't know where my USB cables are plugged in at.
Oh
So,
dear.
yeah, it's alright, I'll fix that. Somebody's scratching my ear. You guys know the rules. Oh yeah. How's it going, everybody?
Going pretty good.
I went and had a little taken off the top. But yeah, welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Starwind. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons, and if you're not doing anything tonight and you're like, hey, you know what? All these people looks like a lot of fun. I might want to play. Exclamation mark help in Twitch chat will give you a link to the game, the Character Mancer video that I just put out, and also a link to Twitter and other sources like our Discord, where you can find out what we're doing throughout the week. Exclamation mark Discord if you just want to get the Discord and become part of our community and be more aware when I actually stream while I try to set this mic stand down where it needs to be. Alright, and welcome in, everybody. Well, I normally have new players, but this week we didn't have anybody new. Hopefully Wizards of the Coast is not shooting us in the foot. Fingers crossed. But we won't go into that tonight. We're here to play some D&D. So, let's just kind of like reiterate, right? Don't need to go into the full backstory. You guys are familiar with the amnesia that you are suffering. You're aware of the ethereal bleed. You have just returned from a mission from the Quintessa at Nyx's behest to help Robant secure a connection with her mother. This mission required you to help 3 orphans return from Citadel Kingdom to Tynak Kingdom, where they can be safely brought to the mages of Arcana and taught how to be proper mages and no longer live with persecution and threats, because Citadel Kingdom is hostile towards arcane casters. To TLDR that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused. Anyway, the group has managed to fast travel back once they retrieved Keith, and had Felix help them out in that respect. Felix teleported you from Miscus Coast, or Miscus Port City, and you guys left Captain Barlow and Smiley to their own devices. You returned to the Arcana with the 3 children, where Tierra helped induct them into society with the Arcana. And before leaving, the forest was starting to catch fire. And the Arcana quickly reacted to that, and since you were in the neighborhood, and, you know, Felix would want to help these guys, you guys did too. You went to a location south of the Arcana. There were wizards fighting other fires on the other side of where you guys were located, but you guys had your own fight where you fought Sahuagins, Baron Sahuagins, a Priestess Sahuagin, and a bunch of these Sahuagin nunyuks that came racing after you. And they seem to have been led by a storm giant. Some of you have caught wind that they're looking for a girl. Fortunately, that said person is not here today. At any rate, you guys have managed to thwart the attacks, though the storm giant was very deadly in some of his attacks. You guys managed to bounce back from that, and sometime near the end of that fight, there was a wild storm that just kind of like picked up, and the storm giant disappeared along with any of the remaining foes. I think he actually killed the rest of them. It was just the storm giant that left. And with that, you guys have returned back to the Arcana, where Tierra, the auburn-haired young woman, is carrying a staff that is glowing and kind of like controlling the weather above. And that's where we're going to kind of like come back into the scene, I believe. And we're going to go from left to right, let everybody reintroduce their characters, just like we normally do. And Asuna, tell us what you're playing as, what you look like, and maybe a one-liner as you go.
Yeah, Azuna is a 5'6" wood elf, has piercing red hair, green eyes, tattoo on the left side of their face of a floral pattern that comes up on a vine. They wear their leathers popped collar up. They're probably leaning against this tree. Oh, they're a rogue, and they're probably leaning against this tree, taking a drink from their flask, and that's Azuna.
Next, we have Grosk.
Grask is a copper-skinned lizard folk of the Order Domain Cleric, and he's gracing the party with healing properties through the coat of the cucumber.
Next, we have Nyx.
Hi, Nyx is a 3-foot-tall fairy phantom rogue wearing dark blue, gray, and black leathers. And right now she's kind of hanging out over by Azuna, as well as kind of guarding Robont as she's looking around, considering the threat they just faced.
Next, we have Ren.
Rin is a 4'11" tabaxi monk with black fur and golden eyes, and she's currently like wrapping her wounds from the previous fights while.
Was that it? Okay.
Yeah.
Next up, you need to change your character name to your display name.
On it.
Yeah, you're still showing as Morningstar there. Oh, somebody leveled up.
Yep. Name should be changed.
On your Roll20, not on Discord. Click the cogwheel in the top right where it says display name. Change that to your... Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, sorry. All right, didn't see it till just now. All right, go for it, Rebecca. Tell us what you look like, what you're playing as.
I am a 6-foot tiefling, or I'm a gray tiefling that just loves to make music, is very cheerful, and, well, is not afraid to be a little chaotic. I'm done.
You're done? Okay. Achula, what you got?
Achula is a human fighter with brown eyes, pale skin, white hair, wearing his armor, and all he says is, "I just stayed for the barbecue."
All right, I might need you to jump out and jump back in. You're kind of robotic a little. Oh, excuse me, Bear.
Hello, I'm playing Bear. Bear is a Loxodon cleric of the Tempest. He is very, very, very old and very, very, very large. He's very dark skin. His tusks have been burned off right outside of his mouth. And he carries a very large shield and a very large warhammer. And currently he has his arms just stuck out with the palms raised up and his face staring up into the rain that's falling around him.
All right. Next, we have Nom de Plume.
I'm a tiefling shadow sork. After last week, I'm looking a little crispy, although I still have my ruddy skin.
Ah, yes, there you are. Let's move you over here with the rest of the players. All right. Oh yeah, you're looking very crispy. This is Savin.
Symphony is a short human male, red hair, hazel eyes, looking a little nervously back towards, apologies, what was the woman's name?
Tierra.
With the staff? Yeah, Tierra. And just trying to figure out, kinda, is this over, or is there going to be another wave?
Who knows? Next, we have Quithral. Or do we? Cubone, are you here? Quirky. Quotations. Quithral. Alright, I guess they are muted because they don't have anything to say yet. I think they might still be working on stuff. Alright, so yeah, you guys are brought back here before the Arcana. You're kind of like in that open area that is kind of like the courtyard of where the auditorium is in relation to like the other shops and buildings that are surrounding you. And yes, you can see this central mage just kind of like controlling the weather, and this emerald on top of her, or the gem on top of her staff, is just glowing a bright green coloration. I'm trying to think how to approach this. How about I let you guys kind of like start role playing at this point, and then maybe you can help me figure out how I want to do this.
Okay.
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 Yeah, so like the only person that you see right now is this. You guys are great.
Is it still raining?
Get rid of them.
Yes, there is rain coming down, and but the stormy parts of it seem to have been dispersed from the region. Like it's like a light drizzle at this point.
Luna will kind of hunker in a little closer to themselves, crossing arms, and take a drink, trying to warm themselves from the pouring, or not the pouring rain, but the falling rain.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, this is Go ahead.
Rebecca sees a crispy being in front of her, and she just comes over and asks, "Are you okay?"
To who?
Cleric. I could use a cleric. Just don't get close to me because I might kill you.
That's not ominous at all.
Yes.
Would you allow
that?
Would you
How
allow the
close-
cucumber to come too close to you?
Sure.
Okay.
I just don't want to kill anybody but me today.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is kind of my fate.
Next, Ren.
Should
Lo and
get so
behold,
crispy
the
anyways.
cucumber.
We're starting to get into initiative zone here, guys. Be careful.
Yes, Azuna?
Has Namde Plume been killing people as of late in the party?
I've been babysitting the kiddos. I don't know.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, they're the ones that've been getting fried, guys.
Yeah.
I've been trying to give as good as I get, but I've been dying.
Should
Yeah,
we
that
be
tends to-
concerned?
Oh, do you mean like you might get struck by lightning and someone else might get...
Yes.
Alright, okay.
I'm getting a deep appreciation for bears' dislike for lightning. I'm starting to understand this.
Alright, that makes a lot more sense. He just doesn't want anyone else to get caught up in the crossfire between him and whatever god he pissed off.
There you go.
I see.
Hey,
Namde Plume,
we're
have you
back.
tried throwing
Oh.
sand up into the air and asking for forgiveness?
Gras, what were you saying? Let's let Gras finish his thought.
I tap Gnome the Plume with the cucumber and cast Cure Wounds.
There you go.
There you
Nom de
go.
Plume, you got 8 HP back.
Who else requires the blessing of the cucumber?
I could use a little bit of it, or
Thank
I
you.
could just drink a potion here. Up to you. How many blessings it's got, I don't know.
Grauska gets a full overview of everyone around them that may be hurt. As far as I could tell, it's Irchilla, Rin, and Non de Plume and Bear, right? No one else?
Yeah,
I
that would be.
believe so.
Yeah, the aura should tell all. Yeah.
Okay. Listen well, and Grauska raises the cucumber up as the cucumber speaks a healing word to all. So everyone in the
nice.
vicinity gets 8 healing.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I don't have 11.
Gosh.
Thank you.
Roll 20.
Ability restoration.
Gosh, you are a treasure.
Sorry. Ability restoration, and boy, was that an annoying finisher.
Sorry. To
Do you-
Grask. I won't do that one again.
Yeah, that one's a little loud. Grass, you
Yeah,
get
sorry.
a ability restoration or a spell slot back, level 3 or lower. I'm just over here trying to figure out what Tiara's doing at this moment, but you guys, like, you're definitely seeing her manipulate the weather, which takes time.
Trula,
Yes.
do you need a potion of healing?
Sure.
Okay,
Eric,
I'll pass
did you
my
take
potion.
the sorry, Erichilla, did you take the 8 healing I did?
Yeah, you did 8 healing as a massive
Yes.
word. Alright, cool.
Are we having enough time now to get like a short rest in or anything at all, or
Nope.
no? Okay. Then I am gonna
Yeah, let's
drink a potion of healing too.
see here.
I just start playing music in the background to pass the time.
Oh, there's no time. I'm just giving you guys like a few moments. Because I'm trying to
Then-
interpret a spell real quick before I continue.
Oh. Well, I still mess
Nice.
with my lute for a little bit. I'm tuning my lute in the background. Do do do.
Wow, that's how long.
I'm spending some
Yes.
time to mend my clothes that have been now fried a little.
Yeah,
My
you
God,
can
that's a...
technically mend your you can mend your clothes. Like they're not terribly torn up or anything because it's a worn item. So
But it'll take away
wow.
from being pretty.
all right, so yeah, this storming rain that happened is now reduced to a drizzle, and it seems to be remaining that way for a bit. You guys are given like about 5 minutes here, but you can definitely see like she is focused and concentrating on this specific spell, and that glimmering light at the edge of her staff seems to be enhancing it or something to that effect. And she just kind of like continues to wave the staff around, and just there's this that's all she's doing. She's letting you guys do what you need to do, but she's just centralizing here, trying to manipulate the weather at the moment.
Don't
Well,
mean to be crass, but should we let her break concentrate? Like, do we need to be doing anything more important than just standing by the tree?
Yeah, get a perception
If
check. Everybody do perceptions. I'll start advancing the story now.
from everyone?
Yeah, everybody.
Oh,
Not unless
Double
you're
checking.
unless you're blind and can't hear or smell. You don't have to make the check if you're in that category.
ooh, if you're in that category, though, it's going to be a tough character.
Yeah, it is going to be a tough character. I would highly advise you to re-roll your character because I cannot facilitate your needs right now.
Anyone else like noticing like the most recent message is like cut off on the bottom of it?
No?
Notice that.
I did.
Why?
If you hold your mouse in that area, hold control and scroll down on your mouse once, it fixed it for me. Like it was like zoomed in.
Oh,
Ah, thank you.
apparently the storm giant that has returned, and he
Oh,
brought
no.
friends.
Pissed
All
him off.
right.
And
So I'm gonna mute myself because my throat decides that it wants to be difficult.
well, that's not the problem here. The problem is everybody gets to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Well, fuck.
Wait, what? Hmm.
Wow, Robot, can you calm down there? No.
Yep, that
Ooh,
too sounds about right.
27.
Jesus, 2 of us at 2. Holy shit.
Azuna, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
You sure are.
I was
Yeah.
contemplating just taking a 1.
Time for violence. Time for violence.
So as soon as you guys kind of like get a bearing and understanding of what's going on around you, those of you who were alerted, kind of like alert everybody else, just to make it easier on everybody.
Reroll initiative.
Somebody's re-rolling initiative though. Who's that going to?
Nix.
Who?
Nix.
Nix, you can
Oh,
re-roll your
Jesus.
initiative.
Oh, thank you.
But if it rolls lower, it's Ren's fault.
15. So it's
Alright.
a bit better.
There you go. You're a bit higher then. All right, cool. At this point, you guys are kind of like the only other help that you have is Tierra as far as NPCs goes, which means I should probably put her on the order. However, she is locked in concentration, so she might not be as much help as we think. But yeah, Asuna, you can see the incoming doom that is heading your way and get alerted. You're the first to react. What would you like to do?
Yeah, so Zuna's gonna like hear this storm giant making all this clatter, kind of roll their eyes, bounce off the back of this tree, knock an arrow, and then fire it really quick at the storm giant. Since
Alright.
they're the biggest target.
All right.
A 19?
Yeah. Let me check that real quick.
Oh, I guess I
Actually,
should have said that they're dashing, or what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Steady aim.
It's a rogue. Yeah,
You-
steady aim.
can't steady aim if you moved.
He didn't move.
Ooh, I didn't move.
Okay, well, like roleplay wise, I heard him move. He said he
Roleplay,
moved.
I apologize.
Yeah, so that's my bad. I heard you say like you jumped onto a tree and shit. I was like, okay, well, then he moved.
Yeah. No, but I'm just turning around essentially from this tree that I'm leaning against.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'll allow it. All right, and yeah, you hit
awesome.
for a 23 points of damage. Hold on, let me check this bad boy though. Oh, he knows where that lightning is going to strike. And you cannot move from that location.
Sounds good.
Sounds like everybody
I
else
also-
should.
Can Azuna just quickly yell, run?
Yeah, you can. Is
Depart.
Is that the end of your turn, Asuna?
Yeah. There we go.
Rin, you're up.
Alright, Rin, having seen the glorious, not so fun things that happened last time one of those things was here, is going to get the flip away from everybody else. And, gonna use my Dragonhide belt to get some key points back, and...
Yep, sounds good.
let's see. Yep, and, yeah, hang out right there, and I will figure out the key points while everybody else is going, so... That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm putting somebody on the order real quick. Alright. So who again, Baron 2? It's your turn. He'll just come up here and just
Oh,
kind of
no.
like look very intimidating as he burns an action to dash. Nix, you're up.
Alright. Let's see here. Nyx is going to move. Let me look here. Nyx is going to use her full movement speed to get over here.
All right.
And then they are going to use their bonus action to coat their arrows in poison and take aim at how do you say that?
Well, just tell me which number.
1. Enemy number 1.
Okay, they're called Sahuagins.
Sahuagin, okay.
Sahuagin. Who again?
And that is a 20 to hit.
That'll hit him.
All right. And then, why is sneak attack? I don't have that checked. It's all poison. So that'll be 27 to hit, or 27 damage.
Good grief.
It does get a chance to save against the poison, though, to take half.
It does. It does.
But it doesn't. So
and now it is under the poison condition until I think it's the beginning of my next turn. Let me double check that.
Right. Next up is Sivin. Sivni.
I blame you for this, Strange.
It's almost like she did it on purpose, huh? I know my DM.
I know you like fun names.
No, we can go back to the original spelling if you want to post that in chat.
7 of 9. It's your turn.
Yep. Hey, Star. Guess what's my favorite spell?
Haste, right?
Yep.
Fireball?
You know what? Yeah, I want to use Fireball. I definitely, 100%.
That doesn't look like Fireball.
I know, it's a weird sleepy Fireball. So it should be able to hit Fishboy 1, 3, and 4, plus the giant annoying guy.
Alright, hold on a second.
If I can't hit 3, that's fine. I'm aiming for the storm giant.
Alright, where? Oh shit, maybe that's not what I want. I'm just trying to find a random object to pull out. Will it let me do stuff from the library, maybe?
I think you used that, like, battleship thing before.
Yeah, because it was close.
Fireball.
Alright, calm down, guys. I know you want to jump
There
in
you
with
go.
the fireballs, but still. Oh, here, let's use this one. This is different.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Alright, so where do you want the center of this to be?
Probably
you.
on Baron 1, just to get the storm giant and Baron 3 and 4 in it.
What is it, 40-foot cube?
Yep, it's a 40-foot cube.
Which means 20-foot radius, right?
More or less. But still square, not a circle.
Yeah, square, not a circle.
Yeah, maybe I should show you this so you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yep, that's lovely.
Only problem is it doesn't hit that giant.
Oh, it doesn't?
What?
Yeah, the giant's one south of it.
She said she put it on a Baron, not
Yeah, I
there.
put it on Baron 1.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I asked where the center was, and I didn't get it.
Oh,
She said
maybe...
on Baron 1.
Well, excuse me, I didn't have the token set up yet. Quit giving me shit, Ren.
No, I'm just going to put it on a random tree and hit no one.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I mean, we were
Like-
over here, and that's where I saw a ping earlier. Maybe people were pinging stuff that they shouldn't have. All right, so this is the slow range. All right, got it. Okay.
Yep.
Here, let's.
And they all have to make wisdom saves.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm blanking out over here, guys. I'll thank you here properly. Let me go ahead and get these saves done real quick. So I'm making what again?
And say DC 16.
Wisdom saves, huh? All
Yep.
right, here's this, guys.
So close.
Alright, I'm just gonna slap this here. 15... 22... and 23. Alright, so you got one of them.
I got one.
And I'll just move this over here in case you use it again.
Yeah, and then I have 30 feet of movement.
And currently concentrating on slow, correct?
Yep.
Yep, we know where we want that to hit next.
Sorry, Nix.
Nah.
That's as far as I can go.
Alright,
But
I'm gonna give you this
next-
real quick before we forget.
and I'm going to, as my final bonus action, give inspiration to the lady concentrating on the keep the weird goddess away from us spell.
Okay, so you're giving her inspiration.
Yeah,
Alright.
because
Is she really
So,
doing anything?
So, what do you say to this mage to make her inspired?
keep the creepy lightning god away. Please and thank you.
The bright green gem flickers blue for a moment as if to say yes.
Cool.
Anything else?
He's ending his turn and covering his head.
Alright, sounds good to me. Rebecca, you're up.
Okay, I want to do the psychic blades on my quarterstaff, hitting,
Oh yeah, we do have that fireball to resolve. We'll get to that in a second. But you go ahead and tell me what you're doing and I'll figure this out real quick while that's happening.
I have a quarterstaff, and I have the ability to do psychic blades.
First part of that ability is hitting, so make an attack roll.
It's a 20.
You gotta roll your attack in order to hit it.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
There you go.
Nice.
Yep.
That unfortunately misses.
Oh. Well. Shite. Who wants inspiration?
1 second.
There is a Kingler in chat if you guys want to get that real quick.
There it is.
Advantage.
Advantage has been granted. Swing again.
Okay.
Okay, welcome in, what is it? Bluefies? Bluefies, that's what it is. I almost couldn't read it because my eyes are being bad today. Welcome in and welcome to the stream. 16, does that hit? Let's find out. Yes, it does. So
Okay.
now you can swing with the quarterstaff, and if there's like a check mark next to Psychic Blade, you can run that too. This will be only 6 points of damage, because the plus 6 is from the 23 on the other side. And then roll your
Alright.
Psychic Blade damage.
This is just what it gives me.
Roll 2d6.
2d6, okay.
Yep. And burn an inspiration for doing it. Oh,
Nice.
That's good.
Some.
17 points of damage from a bard using a quarterstaff. Nice.
Well done.
You
Yay.
slap this quarterstaff with the manipulations used in place to get this swing out, and as soon as it thuds against the thick scales of this guy's face, it doesn't react until the Psychic Blades kind of like hits it, and then you can see it like eyes close real tightly trying to withstand it. So you definitely did some good damage to this guy. Anything else for your turn?
I just need to click the button to end my turn.
Sure enough, Nom de Plume, you are up.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Ren. I'm sorry. I've been busy.
No worries, I was just waiting for the rolls to all be done so I didn't clutter
Oh,
anything up.
wait. That's the wrong world. Alright. Yep, that'll be half of that then. 14. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Nom de Plume, right before your turn starts, the giant gets blasted with a giant fireball. What are you doing?
I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself,
Alright.
running away, but I'm maneuvering to get away from people.
That's a concentration, right?
Nope.
Or is that a one-turn increase?
It's a 1 turn
Okay.
in double.
All right, cool. You can move wherever you need to move then.
Okay.
Exit
Can go.
stage left.
Oh, absolutely. Stage right, whichever.
Oh, no, sorry. It is concentration. I'm thinking of Longstrider.
Okay. Yeah, because he can keep using that while he can concentrate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should have had him
Okay,
posted.
that seems well enough away from enough people that I won't. If I die on my own. And I'm okay with that.
Can you go ahead and post this spell just for future prosperity?
Absolutely. Give me a moment.
Not a problem. Alright, thank you kindly. Yeah, you can hold this for 10 minutes, and when you cast the spell, then a bonus action on each of your turns, you can take the dash action. There you go.
Sweet.
Nice, indeed. In the turn? Alright. Before this Baron goes, you guys hear a loud crackling of energy like a lightning bolt that just got charged or something. But it cracks from like the auditorium behind you.
I flinch.
Everybody can probably do that. Yeah, and apparently these things are just racing up here to get in position.
They're all slowed, right?
Only one of them.
Only the snail one. It's 30. Yeah, he's just gonna come over here and stare at you now, They Blue. Don't worry, he's not attacking. Alright.
He's just staring at me menacingly.
Robot will pull her bow out and shoot at Baron 2, who is on top of our mage. And Bard. Steady aim, sharpshooter, sneak attack. Let's do it all. Click, click, boom. 22 minus 5 is going to be enough to hit. And she is a sharpshooting SOB now. Minus 30 points of damage. And we watch as this arrow assails from right beside you, Asuna, and it just lands squarely, like in the chest of the Sahuagin. And you can hear a loud thud as blood sprays out from the wound.
Ooh, very good.
And she just kind of like, gosh, that should have killed. And that's the end of her turn. Fee, fi, fo, fum. People thought they could steal my eggs. So I decided to come to your campaign and make your life a living hell. No.
Eggs? What do you mean by eggs?
I know, right? Let's see here. What
We
can
don't talk about the eggs.
Yeah. Let's see here. Each creature within 10 feet of that point. So we're going to pick a point. I think it's going to be right here. Nope, can't grab that. I don't know why it won't let me grab from the favorites.
Mr. Thunder Giant, I don't know anything about your eggs.
You son of a bitch.
That's alright. All of you can make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
All of us.
That are in that circle. That's Rebecca, Tierra, Asuna, and Nyx.
Tierra does have
Okay.
inspiration.
Yes, she does. Alright, I'll remember that. Let me get her rolled out real quick. Come here, T.
Oh, it was loading slowly for me. Let's just go with the first dexterity save. It was loading slow for me.
Oh, we will, don't worry. It's a D6 or D8 at this level, I can't remember.
It's a D8.
Alright, you managed to help her succeed.
Oh.
Holy shnikes.
Well, good thing it was
Okay.
the first one.
Yeah, good thing it was the first one, Rebecca. Nat 20. Alright, let me go see what you guys are gonna take for winning or losing. Yeah, this is a heavy. So, this thing in some kind of angry feat just kind of like points at the air. Holy shit. And then aims straight down, and this giant lightning strikes that spot, and the jolt just kind of like pulls over in a 10-foot radius. And those who rolled below 17 take 60 points of damage. Which I think everybody succeeded.
60?
So, yeah, so take 30 if you succeeded.
Yeah.
Choose everyone.
Can he dodge that?
Yeah,
Nope,
can we?
not that
You
Damn.
can
It's
use
not-
your reaction.
It's not an attack.
It's an ability.
Oh, okay.
So, like, this here would be an evasion scenario, but you're not there yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, good
I
call.
am hurt.
Yeah.
Very bad.
Everybody is. Just a team.
Mhm.
Fetch is all I can think of. Is the word that comes to mind.
And Tierra needs to roll a concentration check on control weather. So let me go roll that for her. And if I'm not mistaken, she should have Warcaster.
Orca can go faster if she had Bardic Inspiration.
No worries, she's fine. The DC was 15 due to the hit, but she manages to maintain concentration. Grask, you're up. Just gonna put this off to the side as well. Feel like I might be using that again later. Grask, are you muted or are you there? Or did
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay, I thought Discord did something.
I'm literally trying to realize what I can do in this moment of sheer panic. Just to confirm. Sorry, I'm confirming a part of my ability. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I mean, I might as well help out to at least soften the blows here a bit. So Grosk will point out his cucumber towards the area that got singed, and chooses Azuna, Nyx, and Rebecca, and will cast Aid on them. And all three of them heal 5 and gain max 5 HP.
Thank
And
you.
Azuna, you can use your reaction if you'd like to make an attack.
Oh, even better.
Nice.
True Strike.
And True Strike has been added to the draw. Is that for Asuna? Ren, are you muted? Ren, who's it for? Who's it for, Ren? You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
Ren,
Yes.
who's it? It's for Asuna?
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
I'm pushing. Oh,
Okay, it's fine. Azuna, you get
Nice.
advantage on the roll. You know what that means.
Yes.
Who do you
Let's
give
do
it
this.
to? Who do you give it to?
Like, who am I shooting?
Yeah, who are you shooting?
Let's go. Let's drop this bear in two.
All right, go for it. Fire
Let's
away.
get him out of the way so people can be free. Longbow, come on.
That'll
19.
hit. Yep.
Oh,
Roll
I
damage.
love that.
Be 21, right? Yep.
Yeah.
And you nearly put this thing to its knees, but it is still standing barely.
Oh, I was hoping that would be it.
No, it was close though. And Grosk, anything
Okay.
else?
I will then move near Robant to try and offer a bit of protection.
Okay,
Alright.
perfect.
I thought we learned our lessons. Don't stand near each other.
clearly not.
And that's as far as he gets. And he gets to make a save at the end of his turn, right?
Correct.
14 fails. I believe.
Has to be
DC
16.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Tierra seems to switch up a bit. Like, I just realized she doesn't have to stay focused on that. And I could put her out of this fight, but hey, you're dealing with a fucking giant, right? You know what? We're gonna use one of my favorites that we don't get to see very often.
Meteor storm?
Orb star.
Oh.
A sphere with up to a 40-foot radius.
Hey, don't we have something over here that has 40 feet on it?
Yeah.
You just
You
did.
do.
Yeah, the box.
No, that's a 40-foot cube. This is a 40-foot radius.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
but he could
yeah,
change
hold on,
that.
hold on. I could change that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can get Baron 2 if it's a radius.
No.
If it's a radius, they can increase.
I could get a lot of things. Hold on a second. Like I could get
Ah.
you.
So,
Oh, you could get a lot of us.
Yeah.
just to clarify,
yeah,
a sphere of up to 40 feet radius, so you can make it shorter.
no, she wants to maximize this. No,
you
here
do you, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, here you guys go. How's that look? That look good for you?
That's beautiful.
I think
Beautiful.
yeah. Okay, so let's see here, and the area becomes difficult terrain. The area within the sphere is filled with magical darkness, crushing gravitational force. No sound can be created within or pass through the area. Any creature in the entire sphere. Well, they become immune to thunder damage. Ain't that something? And the creatures are deafened while entirely inside. Casting the spell includes a verbal component. They can't cast spells in there, but then again, none of these are. Any creature that enters the spells area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a con save, which is what I was looking for, or take 8d10 force damage. So we're going to go ahead and make them make a con save. Let's see here. Let me just roll the 8d10 real quick.
Oh,
55.
man.
Alright, so that one. Hold on. It's in shift. Yeah, hold down shift. We will do. Where is it? Apply damage. Let's see, that was a con save. Alright. So they will make con. DC is 20. Tierra's not a weak mage by any means. She's been here a while.
Tierra.
She's seen some shit.
Ding.
And boom.
Oh,
man.
shit.
So you guys just hear a loud, and then this, and honestly, I think I'm gonna have her drop concentrate. Oh wait. I fucked up.
You can't really cast that spell without losing concentration on what you're concentrating on.
Yeah, so, alright, that's fair. And then she's just going to drop concentration right away. So you guys can see the aftermath.
Rebecca claps in glee. Wonderful! Just wonderful! Thank you.
Stop.
And then her staff.
You okay, Star?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm trying to think what the staff's doing.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we'll chain lightning it. Fuck it. I clicked this token. I said I clicked this token. Okay, what is going on? Oh, I'm on a ruler. I'm a dum-dum. I did a
We all do that.
So let's see, this is a deck save, which it fails. And I just need to check. And I'll go over exactly what happened there so you guys can enjoy. Oh, never mind. Okay. And, okay, so this first spell goes off, and we just see nothing in front of ourselves for a moment, and then it dissipates and disappears. And then we see the staff itself. Actually, I think it would be backwards then. That way she can maintain the concentration. The staff casts the Dark Star, and she casts the Chain Lightning so she can maintain concentration. I'm just trying to think of this from her point of view as how she would do things. Her staff is unique, by the way. So, we see her just go, "You were right. It is immune." And the whole holocaust of what happened is still ringing out for you guys. And she just kind of like turns, "If you're going to attack the storm giant, he is definitely immune to what he's putting out, so make sure not to use lightning or thunder on it." And that'll be the end of her turn.
Noted.
And Bear, you're up.
That is very good to know, because I was about to shatter it.
Oh man, yeah, right. She tested the
In that
waters
case,
for
we're gonna move. Yikes! That totally changes what I was trying to do. All right, rethinking quickly.
you. I know it takes a hot minute, but she's definitely cleared the field.
Moving here,
All right.
and toll the dead on that guy.
True strike.
Well, he doesn't need true strike if he's tolling the dead.
That's true, but I hit the true strike about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, wow. Who gets it?
Well, I was gonna give it to Bear. I guess we can give it to Irachula.
Alright, sounds good. Let's see here. That's a DC on the Baron?
Yes.
Alright, a
Baron
wisdom
3.
save. It gets a 17.
Wow.
Yeah, meets it.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stand there and look at him funny.
He looks back. You stare for an awkward moment. Here, Chula, you're up. You have advantage on your next attack.
Well, I can't do much except running like.
But you can get there. And then
Here.
hit this guy.
Yeah,
I mean, you do you. I'm just offering
I
suggestions.
was thinking to psych out the storm giant.
Okay, yeah, go for it. So you race up to the storm giant. That was
And
delayed.
I haven't really thought about what to do more. I can throw one of my axes at him.
Just swing, dude. You're in melee.
Okay.
Yeah, you moved into melee, so don't
One-
throw. 23 hits because you have advantage thanks to True Strike. True Strike wears off at this point, so go ahead and roll damage. I didn't hear you say you're using a superiority die, so that's only 5, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. What else you got? Because you are level 5, you should have multiple attack as a fighter, right?
Yeah.
Swing again. That hits. Go ahead, roll damage. 5 more. And remember, if you are using those superiority dice, you just need to let me know.
Okay. I had it checked in, so I thought it was
Alright, so you got your...
automatic.
Alright, so you got your 2 main attacks off. What else are you doing? Anything else?
Yeah, I'm screaming to the giant. Here I am, come and get me, if you dare.
Oh, you're trying to focus him on you? Alright.
Yeah.
Just give me an intimidation check.
So-
We'll see if he'll do that. And then we'll move on from your turn after that. Suna, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Do you think you have his attention? Asuna. Are you muted? Nameless, where you at?
Sorry, I'm muted. Here we
Oh,
go.
there you go.
Ozuna's gonna steady aim, and then we're gonna pop off with that longbow. Come on, yeah.
Who's the target?
We're going Baron 3.
Baron 3, that's a hit. That's a lot of damage. And just like that, you swing out and you kill it.
I just want to look at Robot and just say, that bitch has got us down by 2. We need to catch up.
I am very upset, she says, because she's like, that could have got him.
That was your kill, robot. That was your kill.
I know. Oh, you know what? I'm getting the storm giant. Anyway, anything else?
Yeah, there you go. That'll be my turn. And there you go.
Hey, Ren.
Hello.
What you doing over there?
I am gonna... Let's see. Just to double check here before I start moving. If I move to right here, that's still in striking range of the giant, yeah?
Yeah.
For me?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I know he can hit me from there, but I want to make sure I can hit him back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. So I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna start scratching.
Scratch away.
Giving them scritches.
Ouch.
Nice.
Apparently, I'm going for the hammy.
Yeah, that one's oh.
No!
Wow, 10 and a 1. Jesus.
Yeah, that's about right. Anything else?
Still
You
good.
get-
Yeah,
you got another
I get
squid.
some more.
Get another one. Well, do I want to count that? It's not quite a murder sandwich, though. Yeah, you're kind of like both on the edge. I think you would both need to be in one for that to be, or at least you would need to be in one, I think, for the flanking. So 12 is a miss.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Okay.
yeah.
So then I will do a flurry of blows as well to get one more actual attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then I'm gonna use the other flurry to healing hands myself.
Punch yourself.
You know, yeah, to touch myself. Exactly. That's
No,
exactly
punch.
what I'm doing.
You gotta punch yourself.
Oh,
no.
punch. Yes, to punch myself. Yes, in the face. Just slap in the face to heal. And yeah, I'll figure out the healing while everybody else is going. But, yeah,
All right.
that's the end of my turn.
That guy's not going anywhere. Hey Nick, you're up.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to use my movement speed to go here. I'm going to use my bonus action to try and hide. Why is my character sheet not coming up? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. For some reason, the window that has my character sheet just decided to die on me.
Shift
it
double
is
left click again.
Shift double left click. Okay.
Well,
F in chat for the window that died.
For heaven's sake, really? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, my program is not responding. Can't,
I can roll for it if you want.
yes, please, roll a stealth for me, if that's okay. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. Yeah. You get a 25 stealth.
Alright, perfect. And then, if you could, check my, sneak attack and my poison damage, and I am going to target Baron 4.
Well, problems. You used your bonus action to hide,
Yeah,
and you
So-
would not have poison on the next arrow yet.
it says that poison lasts for a minute.
But
Remember, she got the special quiver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
she got that one weird quiver that does it to all them arrows.
Oh, yeah.
Or Nyx. I don't want to say she. I should say Nyx has.
My bad. I forgot. Go for it.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
No, it's been an. Oh, okay. You need me to attack for you, right? Short
Yeah,
bow?
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to figure out what this is going on. I was gonna use my dragon bow
Oh, wait.
on.
Yeah. Okay. Let me click the right one.
Sorry.
That's right. It's down here. Sorry. No, it's fine.
Oh.
And then.
Who was that on? Was that on Storm Giant or?
Nope, that was on
Oh, you can
Sanguine Baron 4.
Okay. Okay, you rolled the damage. All right, cool.
I did manage to click the thing in chat.
So this poor Sahuagin who is like moving in slow motion gets shot by an arrow and then starts falling backwards in slow motion. Bleh. He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
That's way over his hit point range. So yeah, he falls over dead.
Alright.
Hi.
And that ends my turn.
Civ, you're up.
So guess what? I don't have to concentrate on that spell anymore.
No, you don't. What would you
No,
like?
I have. The decision between making it easier to... I think I'm going to try and make it easier to hit him. So I'm going to, as my main action, cast Fairy Fire on... You know what? I think Azuna is a wonderful person to cast Fairy Fire on.
Oh wait, what is happening?
Wait, what?
What? No,
Confusing.
fairy fire goes on an area.
Yeah.
They're being facetious.
I literally had to start like sitting up in my chair, like, hold on.
Wait a minute.
It's like, hold on. I got
Surprise campaign twist.
Yep.
Give me was the BBEG all along.
He's just my puppet. I'm
Foreshadowing?
Okay, Storm, it is... in a way, so I can just make sure I don't hit Rin or Arachula. Just get them in a little corner, 20 feet cube.
All
Get
of
that
us-
Storm Giant, make them all pretty and sparkly.
Yeah, what color is
Like-
the radiant light that is now glowing around this giant?
You know what? I'm going to make it hot pink.
Fair enough. This thing is glowing a hot pink now, guys. So any
Cool.
attacks against the storm giant are at advantage.
Yep. Bonus action, I'm giving inspiration to Robot so she can kill the Storm Giant and just give her a thumbs up and say, end the motherfucker. And final thing, moving 1, 2, 3, far as I can, crouching over. He's a coward, ending his turn.
Oh, okay.
He's going to let the child finish this.
Nom de plume.
I
What?
was gonna crash.
Or Rebecca,
cast
sorry,
Crown
sorry,
of Madness.
Rebecca.
It's alright. I go under a different name. I'm joking.
No,
I was
I
gonna.
saw wrong.
Anyways, I was gonna cast Crown of Madness to make the giant kill one of his other beings,
Why
but
don't you tell us what you're actually going to do then?
yeah, that
Less
would be
filler,
good.
more accuracy. Come on.
I want to hit it with my quarterstaff again and see if I can
Can you
some
make
more
it over there?
damage.
Can you make it over there?
Hold on,
I guess you can. You can make it here, you can make it there.
Oh yeah.
You can make it
Here,
here.
you can make it anywhere.
You can make it
Damn it.
anywhere.
Had it on my
And you
head.
do have advantage.
Never gonna let you go.
Alright, you guys are...
Great minds think alike.
Yep.
You know, I normally don't abuse this power, but I think today I'm gonna give myself a gift here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I moved towards the giant to begin with, but I don't think I hit.
Well, you have advantage. What do you get?
Oh,
A
have
9
advantage?
with advantage.
Advantage because
hang
it's
on.
lit up.
Let
Yeah.
me-
No, it's lit up.
Yeah, let me-
Dude, what did she get?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She rolled a
told us.
7 and a 9,
Alright,
but
well.
give me a second. I'm gonna give her another chance here.
Okay. Let's see here.
There you go.
Advantage.
Take another try.
Advantage has been given.
Well,
6 or 13.
yeah, good try.
I was gonna put psychic on it,
Ah,
so I guess I don't hit.
no, I guess
Fireball.
not. Oh, what's that? Fireball. Alright, who do we want that on? What's that? Who was the one that's smart? I think we want that somewhere around here, maybe, huh?
Porque.
Oh,
You know
This is
what?
what happens when you rickroll the DM.
Yeah, Rick rolled the DM. DM takes his advantage here and does this. Amazing. Bear doesn't have to make the save. And I
No
think
kidding, really?
Asuna got out of it too, maybe? No,
Nope.
Asuna's in it. Oh, wait, no, Bear, you're in it. You're in it. All right, cool. Everybody in that, give me a dex. That'd be Rebecca, that'd be Bear, that'd be Tierra, Asuna, Grask, and Robot.
Yeah, this
I
is-
Well, I
thought
thought
the
Robot
Ixper one
is-
had to be targeted on a person.
But the DM says it could be wherever he wants it.
Yeah,
I
fair.
think Robot's actually just in the corner of that, actually.
Oh,
No,
wait, yeah, she
Robot's
actually
outside
is.
it.
Yeah, she's
No,
out.
Yeah.
I can see the red lines. She's outside of it.
Oh, yeah.
she's
So
outside.
she don't have to make it. All right, so just you goons who poisoned me with this bad music.
And Grask, who had no part in it, and Bear, who had no part in it.
Look, innocent bystanders. What can I say?
Collateral damage.
Exactly. Besides,
I
Tina's
have no problems with this.
We
Yeah.
live and die by the
Wait,
party memes.
don't worry, I'm getting my revenge.
I just have a feeling I'm gonna die already.
All I have to say is never gonna give, never gonna give.
You know what? You know what? I was going to put this at a natural DC,
Plus
but now
10 to next roll.
now we'll just make it a DC 20.
Oh Jesus! Well then,
I mean,
can
I
you
still make
refund
it.
that for me.
Yeah.
I
No,
still don't make it.
It's 15, guys.
32.
Okay, if it's 15, then yeah, that was for Rebecca.
Okay. Rebecca, okay, so if you failed, the DC was 15. If you hit 14 or lower, you take 32.
I'm
If you-
dead.
You're unconscious. 32 becomes 16 if
16.
you are if resistant or take half.
Rebecca, you would have taken half because I gave you a plus 10 to that roll, so you got 16.
You
Oh,
are
shit,
alive
yeah.
by 1 health. Rick, roll me again, my friends.
Did you roll for Tiara?
No, I did not, because I'm busy with you guys. Let's get that done.
I'd like to complain about
Oh,
this,
shit,
but to be
it's still my
fair, the
turn.
only reason I didn't participate in that is because I was too slow on the uptake.
It's all good.
Do I still have action?
If your turn's not over, yeah.
Can I just go invisible? Like, I have a spell for it.
Did you already? No, you already burned your action though. It's an action to
You
cast.
swung.
Tierra loses
Oh.
concentration on the weather. Nom de plume, you're up. And it starts to rain a little harder, guys.
Okay. Everybody ever got a good concentration check for my spell?
No, you're good. You can still move a bonus action to dash if you want.
Wait, I thought she had the thing that gave her advantage on concentrations, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? Never mind.
Forecaster.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot.
so she didn't lose it.
Sorry. All right, give it back to her. Never mind. It's not pouring. It's drizzling again. Sorry, Nom de plume. What did you want to do?
Hey.
So is that 40-foot sphere still up?
What spear?
That
No.
darkness that swallowed the...
No. She dropped concentration. She just wanted the effect to kill what was in front of her. Or actually, the
Okay.
staff did.
I
Healing
like that
word.
staff.
The staff was like, fuck these guys in particular. Healing word
Potion
has
of
been cast
healing.
on Asuna. And a potion of healing has been given to
Azuna as well.
Asuna as well. So you get a potion and 8 HP.
Awesome. I'll rise
Nom
from
de
the dead.
plume, please continue your turn.
Yep, I'm just positioning myself.
Anything else?
Actually, I'm going to attack.
Fair enough.
We know that I'm a part-time... We all know I'm a part-time ranger.
Part-time ranger.
I'm not close enough to do anything else.
Do what you need to.
I thought you
Cling.
were a warlock or something. Or sorcerer.
I'm a sorcerer, but I used a lot of my spells on the last.
Don't you have
You don't have any
cantrips?
cantrips? Yeah.
I'll have to be close.
Not,
And
you don't have
I believe
flame
so.
dart or anything? Alright, well.
I don't. I have
Alright.
thunderclap.
Well, probably wouldn't do any good here anyway. Like crossbow, even with the advantage, misses.
Okay, and go up to my thing and end my turn.
Alright, Robot will check her bag. Nothing special. She has Bardic Inspiration, and she locks and loads her target onto the Storm Giant. Sharpshooter activated. Sneak attack activated. And she will fire.
Drop it, robot.
Go!
Critical headshot.
She will have to use Bardic Inspiration in order to hit. She could still miss. Oh.
Ah!
Hold on, let me see.
It's a 1D. It's a D8.
Oh, it's a D8. Sorry. Yeah.
It's a D8.
No, good call. Good call. I was just going by default now. Hey, there we go. All right, there you go. We canceled the loss there. She gets the hit, and she fires off the bow, dealing 32 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's
So
okay.
this giant just kind of like looks at a leg that just starts bleeding, and he's like, "Oh, yup. You're as dirty as those egg-stealing snatchers." And that'll
We didn't take the eggs. We
robots.
left them.
All right. Well, let's see if Faith is on your side, guys. Fate is on your side. Ooh. However, it's against one of you three that are close to it, though.
Damn.
Oh man, hold on, I gotta check something. This thing might just waylay. Okay, I can do 2 people. So I'm gonna roll to see where he goes initially. Uh-oh. And uh-oh. Okay. First attack will go to Rebecca.
Do I have anything like?
I don't know. Do you have anything to block a 31?
Can I persuade him otherwise?
You take 22 points of damage. That's your persuasion check. And on Rin, we get a 15 to hit you.
Never gonna give
That
you
is a miss.
up. Never gonna say goodbye.
Well, I gotta go back in here and get another. I gotta do another one of these.
Never gonna run away.
Stop doing that when you're next to
TPK.
me. Don't take me down with you.
All right, so you know what? I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be.
me
I'm
too.
not gonna be that mean. But Rebecca, you're getting something here. You're getting one of my favorites. Where is it? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there?
How old are you?
I'm
Are-
dead.
Are you with us?
How old are you?
Sorry, we're in
Are
fast
you
mode.
French?
Are
Yeah.
you a ghost?
little pussy.
Do you want to kill us? Yes. Death.
I'm bad.
Let's
Talking
do.
spirit, I might as well join the dead, right?
Let's see here. I want. Where is it? Where's wild magic? I'm gonna give you wild magic once I find it. Damn it.
It's purple if that helps.
Yeah, it might help. Yeah, that will actually help. Yeah, that does. There we go. So Rebecca,
Yep.
Wild magic.
I'm
this is.
Dude, I'm down. He's just being a dead horse.
No, that's not the problem.
It's not that.
That's not the problem. This battle just got a little bit more complicated. That's all.
Wow, that's awesome.
What?
Hold on, I'll
That's
show it to you in a
ready.
minute. I'll show you in a second.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, so 30 feet, right? So that'd be like a 30-foot radius because it's in all directions there, right? So, all right. And Rebecca was the target. So everybody that's in that circle, guess what happens? You turn invisible.
Poof.
Oh my god.
Does
So-
that work with the fairy
So you
fire
can
on the
still-
giant?
Yeah.
But Rebecca's body's still there, though. it's every
Yeah.
creature around you within 30 feet. The invisibility on a creature ends when it attacks or casts a spell. So, like, half of you kind of, like, disappear. I'm going to leave it there so I know who's invisible. So, even Tierra becomes invisible. Bear becomes invisible. Chula, Rin, Garaz, Azuna. And Robot's like, where did everybody go? Next,
The
where
giant.
is everybody? Did we lose them?
I don't think so. Maybe I have no idea what's happening. This must be some magic bullshit.
Yep, Garaz, you're up.
It's always magic bullshit.
I'm just laid out on the floor right now after getting hit with a fucking
question.
greatsword.
All right, let me stay in turn order. What's up?
The thing about fairy fire,
It is still glowing. True.
the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Yep. So you see a glow. I guess in that case you would see a golden outglow of it. Yep, that's fair. Wait. Who cast fairy fire?
I did.
This
Hi.
guy.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
right.
it was.
Yeah. Yeah, and it stays up as long as you are concentrating, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. So it's technically outlined still.
Okay.
There's a
Grosk
giant.
will meander over here.
So this probably works out better for you guys.
And I will. It's a fair fire, so this would be with advantage. I am
You're
going
an
to be
unseen attacker.
casting.
I mean,
as
you're
well.
also flanking, and yeah.
Well, just do it, Grosk. 22.
Yeah, we've
Like
got so many
wounds.
different advantages.
But
for it.
I wanted to upcast that. It
Uh-huh.
didn't give me that choice. Because I'm upcasting it to 3rd level. So that will be 5d10 in total. I'm assuming a 22 hits.
Yep.
$35 damage total.
Yeah, he's looking rough, guys. He's looking very rough. But he is still standing. Oh, he is looking terrible.
And that was my movement. My action. Yeah, and Groska would be doing so while holding at the Cooper. Squeal and squirm before the cucumber. Become wrinkly like it.
And you are also
Become wrinkly like it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a token on you so I know that you're actually no longer invisible because you attack. Alright. Oh no. There's gonna be a war between the mages and the rogues after this, isn't there?
Yeah, flip to the war magic. Wild magic, by the way.
Oh god, it would have been an advantage. And just like that, this giant crumbles as 2 firebolts come flying from the staff and from the hand of Tierra and slaps into this creature. And you just see an explosion of fire at the top of the chest and then another one in its face, and it just... And Ren, you just barely...
Yeah.
You just barely, like, out of the range as it
Dives
falls
out of the
back.
way, yeah.
Yeah, like it falls backwards, and you
Forward
guys...
between its legs there.
Yeah, you see a loud crash where it lands, and as far as you all are aware, that is the end of the threats for now.
Air wounds on Rebecca.
Rebecca, you get 6 HP back,
Thank you.
and no longer have to make a death save.
Cucumber will not abandon you.
That one's on me.
Okay.
If he's doing it for the me, I'll stop.
You better.
You're seeing that both Bear and I both rolled 1s for that.
That's sad. But at the moment, let's see here. She was able to maintain concentration, that's right. And
yep.
In this moment, you guys have cleared all the threats. Robot just kind of like stamps her foot in the ground, just stomping really loud, and just, God damn it, Asuna, she stole the kill again. Where are you?
Can I am I stuck in invisibility until it ends?
You take an action, or I think you could force it off, like just by taking some kind of action or something.
Yeah, I'll try to take some
attack or spell.
Yeah.
Slap yourself.
I'll slap myself and try to like come to and just be like,
you become visible.
She was good. She
oh
was
my
too
god,
good,
there you
Robot.
are. And she kind of like races up to give you a hug. It's like, I thought you left me.
No, of course not. I'll give her a hug and I'll just be like, we need to keep a close eye on this tier light mage. Maybe too powerful for this place. I don't know. We'll have to talk to Nyx and Ren.
Question mark. Are you whispering
Meanwhile
that?
is...
No. I say that, and as I say that, I'm going to put air quotes over have to talk.
Yeah. No, I was just seeing how loud that was, because Tierra just kind of mumbles behind her, and I'm not even the strongest mage here.
We're fucked.
Well, we're on your side. What do you want from us?
All right, robots.
Can
Let's
I
join
loot the
others.
Frost Jet? can I loot the Thunder Giant?
You cannot.
See if he has anything I can use.
No, because we're in an open RP.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
that's just the nature of open RP.
You doing
No.
okay, Nix?
I'm doing fine. How's everyone else doing?
Rin goes over while
She's
invisible
saying
and
that,
pokes
and
Nix in the
she's
arm.
Yeah, you
She's
are
like-
singed.
she is like smiling, and there's blood like coming out of her mouth, and she's just like, "I'm doing just fine." Don't know what you guys are worried about.
He's gonna. You're a bit singed, darling, and just 9 points of healing. To Nix.
Azuna will use Robot as kind of a crutch to walk up and just kind of smile at everyone.
See?
Just be like, oh, so this is good. Blood dripping from their mouth.
Okay, not
Feeling
Azuna.
restoration.
This is good.
See, Azuna gets it. Azuna
No.
gets it.
No, you do, both of you, Azuna, you get 8 points.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you are not as precious as Nix.
Yeah,
That's fair.
So you only get
would it be
8.
the first time?
Jesus
Would it be the
Christ.
first time? I'll take it. Gladly take 8 HP. Holy
She's
cow.
what? You hear Tiara say as a woman comes up behind her and whispers in her ear.
What is it, Tiara?
What's going on?
Rachel's fighting a swarm of Sahuagins by herself, quickly, and she and this woman start to run in a direction. Question mark, do you follow? Do you stay behind?
Yes.
Hell
Sprinting
yes.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
Alright.
sprinting.
You all start
Yeah.
running in that direction after hearing her yell out, "She's doing what?" And all of a sudden, we go to break. We're going to go ahead and take our first break, guys. But I'm going to set up the next field, and we're going to get right back into it. Ooh, boy, what's going on with Rachel, guys? We're going to find out here shortly. So stay tuned. We're going to take, I don't know, let's make it a 10-minute break. You guys good with that? We'll do it.
Yeah.
We'll do a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Timer's up, so I stay honest to myself. So we'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Stay tuned, and yeah, hang out.
Be right back.
Little son! Little son!
Chat, Discord's still rattling, guys. We're coming back from break here. How are you all doing? Welcome to the game. If you want to play some D&D with us, !help in Twitch chat. I got a new Character Mancer video you guys can sort through, and if you watched it, you just gotta let me know that you made it to the end, but I'm not gonna tell you what you gotta tell me. You gotta do that on your own time. At any rate, guys, you guys could join by hitting !help, and before I get carried away here with my talking points, I'll unmute Discord, since now they are behaving. Little note, like...
I'm behaving.
Yeah, Ursure and Keith are kind of like hiding in a bunker area. And one of the things that I find amusing that Ursure said to Keith, she goes, Keith, did you know that the hospital where you were born is the only building you left without entering?
Oh. Okay.
I love her so
All right,
much.
and then all of a sudden you guys are caught up over here now. Real quick, I do see a couple players that are coming in late. Is that what I'm seeing here? I got Wonder 2.0 just made it to the game, right?
Yep, I'm here.
Wonder, tell us what you look like, what you're playing as we are racing to the next scenario.
Hello everyone, I play Wonder 2.0. He is a warlord with metallic white skin, black hair, wears a lot of pink. You know this field by now. And he plays a Colorado Whispers Bard.
And real quick, Subney, are you in my Discord?
Oh, sorry, that's me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, Subney. Why,
That's
yeah.
why we were making fun of the name for the last 10
Subney.
minutes in Discord.
Okay, no, I was like, I still see Civ on the freaking thing there.
Yeah,
so-
I can't fix that.
No, well, technically you could, but I guess I could fix that for you.
No, I tried. It kept recorrecting itself.
Oh, okay, here.
When he's trying to fight.
That's why I asked.
Sydney! Well, sorry,
See,
I
even
was busy
even
still.
your token knows what you're doing is a crime.
Yes, exactly. Wait. Wasn't this crime originally committed by you, Strange?
It was.
Yeah!
No.
Yeah.
I specifically saw that name and was like, hell no. I'm gonna make it simple. SIVNE. Not this BH stuff going on here.
Yes.
But then you invited me to this game, and you know me, and that was
You know
your
what,
original
that is
sin.
true. That was my mistake.
Don't worry. No. These mistakes are fine because we love having players in our game. So let's not get it confused. Let's not get it twisted. You guys race over into this region, and then you see floating before you and 10 feet in the air, electrically charged lightning and thunder just kind of like lightning going around her, thunder kind of like expelling from her body. And she immediately turns to her right as a row of these Sahuagins, like they were all clumped up at first. I'm just painting the scene before we get into it, right? She took her right hand and just pointed directly in that direction, and a chain lightning just spirals off her fingertips, collapsing through that entire line, and they all drop to the ground instantly. And then the rest of them kind of like scatter away. It's like, oh shoot, we don't want to be around each other. So you can kind of like seeing them space themselves out as you guys are trying to make your approach. There are some bigger creatures that are kind of like trying to surround her. And she catches the one Sahuagin Baron coming up next to her, and she lets off another lightning bolt in his direction. And he takes a severe amount of damage, but he is still standing. And at this point, I need all of you to roll initiative as you are now officially right where you are standing.
Why did I put myself in front?
I'll tell you what, I'll let you adjust, but the farthest right is Sooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Day.
I'll stay.
Star.
Yep, that's me.
I did do that a bit regain ability restoration before we went into the break.
Right.
That's a number.
I did
Reroll
want to
initiative.
do while we were running another kind of spell cast.
I mean, if you haven't burned it yet, go for it.
I didn't burn it yet because I didn't get a confirmation yet that I get it.
Yeah, it's a yeah. You get a level 3 or lower spell slot or an ability restoration. Yeah.
And I wanted to use that to do a mass healing word to all the hurt people, including myself.
No, that's fair. Go for it.
You.
And I'm
We
using that
appreciate
initiative reroll for
you.
myself.
All right.
And it's
initiative
6
reroll.
people I could choose. That's in this case is
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Rin, you just fucked yourself.
Another natural one. I got a natural one the first time,
Oh
so I used that
wow!
card.
Okay, I thought you shot yourself in the foot. Okay, well, apparently they want you to be last.
Apparently.
Sorry, Gross. What were you saying? Did we get it all?
I'm now assigned to saying which guys are getting the 9 HP, just to make sure.
How about this? I'm gonna give you a boon. I'm gonna let everybody recover by 9 HP if they're missing health.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That way you don't have to play favorites for now. Me, we're gonna give it to Tierra. Why not? But yes, in this moment, Rachel is flying up in the air 10 feet. And we just see static electricity and then just charges of bolts of energy. Just all kinds of hairy elemental electric going around her right now. But at the top of the round, I need to sort it to find out who that is. It is... Asuna, you again? What's up?
It's me again.
It's you again.
All right, here we go. We're going to make sure I don't have to move. Yeah, we're gonna steady action.
Steady aim, got it.
And yeah, steady aim, and then we're gonna longbow.
Who are we after?
The first one.
All right, that hits.
Baron 1.
Go for it.
Oh,
Ooh.
pitiful.
Pitiful indeed, but guess what? That first attack that Rachel did made that enough to kill it.
Wonderful.
Nice.
So as she watches it start to run towards her, seeing her attack not fully hit it, she kind of like looks over her shoulder after watching it fall and see that you protected her from that one. And
just be safe up there is all I'm gonna yell up at her.
You
and that'll end my turn.
Yeah, and as she kind of like turns to look at you, you see like charge irises, like electric just flowing out of her eyes. She is electric today, guys. Rebecca.
Okay, if it will let me, I want to cast Crown of Madness on the third Baron.
You can certainly try. Let me get Rachel on the order and Tierra on the order and Robot. I think I forgot them. And of course, Stevia. But I am going to let you continue your turn, even if...
Alright. Yeah, I do Crown of Madness on the Baron 3. And I tell him to... Yeah? I tell him to attack Baron 2.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So it needs to make a save. Quick, post it, people, I can read. God damn it, I scrolled up so I could read it. Why'd you repost? Anyway, wisdom saving throw, alright.
Yeah.
Wow, how about that?
It affects him, I'm assuming?
Charm, target must.
Yeah, so, I want him to attack Baron 2.
Alright, it will make that attempt whenever it's its turn. Let me give it a Crown of Madness. Alright, anything else?
No, I'm good for now.
You guys watch as a thorny iron crown just spirals over the fins of that Sahuagin 3. Nyx, you're up.
Alright. I am going to let's see. I'm going to steady aim and target Baron 2.
Fair enough. Go for it.
And I'm gonna assume my poisoning wore off, right?
I mean, if it's in that pouch, I guess it's still there.
Okay.
24 hits.
Okay, awesome. And that'll be
Need to make it.
let's see.
You should really separate that poison damage from the sneak attack.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but
I'll tell you what. From now on,
11.
Uncheck mark it and then manually click it.
Yeah.
Because I need to make con saves against that or take half. But look, we get all of it.
Okay.
So
that'll
easy.
be 13 points and then of poison damage, and then let's see. So altogether, that is 35 damage.
All right, he is looking rough, but not quite dead. Oh wow, you probably brought him to yellow. That's nice.
Oh, 32? Yeah. Sorry, my math might be wrong. All right, in that case, I will end my turn.
Then I will give him +3. Yeah, this one's dead and just evaporates from the field. This creature tries to reach out and attack Rachel, and he has to kind of like reach up to get to her, but he's a huge creature. He got good range and misses on both accounts.
I'm just picturing him like a little kid swinging at a piñata that's been hung too high, just like giving little hops as he's swinging.
That's cute.
Seeing the oncoming threats, I don't know what. I'll have to add Rachel into the factor here, but we also let's put at least 4 people in there. Well, we'll make it a D6 actually. We'll include Robot. 5. I will put it on Zuby. This is on you.
I am trying to get rid of something on my screen. I am sorry.
It's alright. You take a 16 to hit. Does that hit? It does.
For 70?
Yep. Take 5 piercing. A spear slapped
yep.
in the leg.
Ow. Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, it's magic. You know.
Oh no.
No.
It's a kind of magic. I mean, we could just do the default, right? Double fireball never hurt anybody. Except these guys.
Perfectly well for that.
Hey,
I mean, a double fireball just about wiped us out a few months ago, but yeah.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Good thing it's on your side now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So, let me just click this. Boop. No, we'll leave it at level 3. Yeah, alright. Are you guys gonna be able to pass that? I don't know. Let's find out. So... Okay, let's be fair. Even if they succeed on both of them. So here's what happens, right? You watch as she casts Fireball from the staff, but then as soon as the first Fireball expels, you see the staff color kind of like change from green to blue to red, and another Fireball ignites from within and shoots off in that direction, blasting the Sahuagins and killing them instantly. So now all you have to do is focus on the other ones. And let's do this. Is perfect for her, right? She stabs her foot against the ground. It's like she's just stealing all the kills.
Oh god.
Would it be like the big ones count as 5? We can all agree the big ones will count as 5.
Thank you for the pentakill. That was actually perfect. Yeah, she got a penta on that one, didn't she? Probably more than that. Robot just clicks her teeth like, ugh, I guess I'll take what I can get. And then she's like, wait a minute, I'm starting to get a little too hungry for battle now. I need to quit that.
I was wondering if we needed to get you in with a therapist, but I'm glad you're showing some self-reflection on that.
She will steady aim, sharpshooter, sneak attack, and attack the one in front of Rachel. Stay away from my new friend. Oh, okay, well.
Hold, please.
I'm holding.
Here you
Natural
go.
20.
Oh no, a natural 20. Boom, shakalaka. And she just pulls back that bow. The arrow and very sharply stabs right into the skull of this Sahuagin. And she just kind of like calls out, "Stay away from my friend!" Let's see what we need to roll on that. We'll need to roll 3d6.
46,
plus
including weapon.
46, yeah, that's what it's getting at. That makes it easier. 23, 33, 41.
Mhm.
Shoot! Okay, not quite there, but this thing's in the red. It nearly topples over, barely hanging on as it kind of like pushes itself up on a spear or trident that it has. And that'll end Robot's turn.
Hey, now that Baron gets to go finish it off.
Yep.
Actually,
He gets to go
mostly,
steal a kill from Robot.
yeah. So the thing
Oh.
about Crown of Madness is that it makes that attack before it moves.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on, let me look
Huh.
at it real quick.
Well, can it make an attack before it moves?
It can't. then it takes its
Specifically
turn
a
as
melee
normal.
attack.
If it can't, it takes its turn as normal.
Oh,
Alright, so it doesn't
shit then.
attack. Yeah.
I mean, unless it has like something it can throw it.
Charge
Tridents
item
can
must
be
use
thrown,
its
can't they?
action before moving on each. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Alright, I'll have it throw it and then that'll be what it does. Boop. So all of a sudden he's like down on a knee, and then all of a sudden the spear comes flying over and the trident lands just off to the side and misses. So technically he doesn't know his ally is against him yet.
Technically.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why Crown of Madness is a little finicky.
yeah. It's definitely not one I see very often, so yeah. Alright, puppy, settle down. What is this?
Lunatic's Fringe. Save me a princess.
Yeah. And all of a sudden you see this woman, this platinum blonde woman, just pull out what looks like a miniature crossbow of some sort and just kind of like fires and slams and just still kills. And Robot stares at the new approacher. It's like, I just can't get a break, Asuna.
This place is just full of curiosities.
No. You know what? I can't wait till we leave. That way we can do all the work. Nah, they blew me up.
Sorry, I thought I actually muted that when I went
No,
to
you're
take
fine.
care of my.
You're fine, you're fine. Just so you know, the one that remains has Crown of Madness, but it's still an enemy. So, what do you want to do?
Well, gee. There ain't nothing else, right?
As far as you can see, yeah. That's it. Bunch of dead bodies at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Oh, it gets to make a save at the end of its turn too. I forgot.
Yeah.
Still crowned. None they plume. Anything else?
Yeah. We're gonna go part-time ranger on it.
Yep. Miss.
Okay.
Ah. All right. Irchula, you're up. I swear to
Your
God, if
children
one more
just
person steals a kill
walks.
from me. What? Go ahead.
I move from past Robond and get next to Rachel and check see if she's okay.
You can't. She's 10 feet up in the air. It would probably be better if you attack or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm throwing my axe at the Baron.
Alright, go for it. What do we get on
And
that?
I miss.
Yep, that is a whip and a half, unfortunately. Anything else?
Well, at least I got no.
Alright, I was just checking some other stuff there. Gross.
Grosk raises his shield, encompassing his holy symbol, as well as keeping his cucumber close to his chest. Aims out towards the Baron and says, "You as well shall become as stiff as the cucumber."
What the fuck is
Don't
this
mean it in that way.
cucumber?
It is just the cucumber, man.
Yeah, it really is.
It
just a
really is
cucumber.
just a cucumber.
Just a cucumber.
What the fuck is with the cucumber?
With a bunch of gold in it that no one knows is there.
Yeah. It hasn't even been fully upgraded yet. 16
My
Yep.
AC is 17.
It is held.
So, it is paralyzed for the duration, so have fun, y'all.
Does that give advantage on melee attacks or anything?
Advantage, and if you hit, it's a crit.
Oh, nice.
Amazing.
Wonder.
Yep.
I
Before do
wonder
something, I'm just
what you're gonna do.
As a reminder of the cucumber. Gonna send that out.
Gold for levels.
Gold for level. For the
Cucumber.
440?
440.
450.
450.
450, actually.
450, yeah, 450. So every time go for level is given to the cucumber, we give it 10 gold.
Yep.
We get it to 1,000, it becomes an actual golden cucumber. Alright, Wonder, what else are we doing?
One walk over here.
Just trying to help you guys get rid of your cards, that's all.
Yep. I'm gonna fire my crossbow at it because I've got some bolts.
Fire away. Wow, that is.
Didn't even need
I'm
it.
gonna be
Didn't
using
even
up
need
my
it.
inspiration for psychic blades.
Go ahead.
Very good.
That's just a weapon attack.
Just fire. Give me some damage. Alright, calm down
Good
now.
God.
Calm down now.
Oh my god.
38.
38 points
Oh,
of
coming
damage.
in swinging.
Well, got some news for you. 38 is still not enough to kill it. But you did a
Damn.
good amount of damage to it.
Yep, and I'm gonna bonus action healing word myself. If it's thrown at me, I'm not gonna go. And 6 for me. And I forget that I'm second
And then you hurt yourself for 11 points of damage. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Bear, you're up. You see
Oh,
floating
yeah.
ahead of you there. What do you got?
Yeah. Alright, let's gonna move right on up here.
Why don't you give me a history check while you're moving?
Absolutely.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
You're fine. Okay.
Oh boy. Whew.
It's
It's
it's a spicy
I don't think we're
3.
gonna remember anything there, yeah.
But, you know, the instinct is there, though, right?
Right.
We'll give you another chance after the battle.
Okay. Let's do a shatter on our friend here.
It's a con save, right? Go ahead and post that when you got it.
Yeah.
For all the bonuses that they have, they keep rolling crap.
So that would be 15 thunder damage.
Let's see, is there anything else that does, or is it just random objects that's not worn get destroyed or something?
It's within 10-foot radius. So technically I could hit other people if they were near, but they're not near enough to
gotcha.
hit. So.
And it makes a loud noise for 300 feet away, right? Something like that, I think? I don't know.
It makes a loud noise for a distance. I don't remember what the distance is.
Alright, that might be a different spell I'm thinking, but I know what some...
Thunderclap.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, it's still loud. Anything else?
No, I'm trying to pass my turn.
There you go.
There we go.
You're up.
You know, I try to torture Starwind. I end up torturing myself.
Exactly.
What have we learned today?
Try harder.
Try harder? Well, I mean, you could, but... Challenge accepted. That's a challenge accepted, it seems. Anyway, what do you want to do?
I was white vicious mockery. I did it a little too early. Apologies, Bear. I cut in line.
Oh, okay. Re-roll it though. Re-roll it though.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% re-rolling.
Yeah. Okay.
Sadness.
That's fine.
Just tell him to stop. Just stop and go home.
Gold for levels.
Oh.
Gold for level.
Yay.
Cucumber.
Well, hey.
Or 60.
Yeah.
It succeeds, so it takes no damage, and it's not mocked because right now it's not even in its right mind to begin with.
Huh.
But yeah, still succeeds.
Well, then I'm going to just have him move out of the way. You know, like it seems like Azuna's going to line up a nice shot, and I feel very uncomfortable when she does that over my head.
You could kind of hear them going back and forth, like, I can't believe all these kill-stealing whores. I'm gonna get the kill, damn it. No, I'm gonna get the kill. Anyway.
Aunt. Or was that Azuna saying that?
It was probably
both.
Yeah, we're both.
It's
They're both going back and forth. These kill-stealing whores. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of a turn.
All right, Rand.
Yep.
You could be the kill-stealing whore now.
I'm gonna do my best.
I swear to God, if she kills him, no, shit.
Do that, sorry.
Yep.
Wonder.
Funny lag the fuck out.
Yeah. So, and it's a auto crit, right? Because it hits.
Yep.
So that's plus another D6. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and
11. Got it.
Actually, you know what? I am going to try out this ability that I haven't used yet. Hand harm.
Which does what? Can you post it?
I can certainly try. Let me do the thing. There we go. So another 9 to that. So
well, if you had to roll it, you get another roll.
Yeah.
Too. So yeah, another
It's an
die.
extra damage roll, yeah. So you can also
add another
double that.
D6. Yeah, another D6.
One more time.
well, 4. So
13,
well,
14,
not
15.
including the +3, only the die.
Oh, okay.
Good news.
Yeah.
The crown wilts, its eyes droop, and it falls to the ground, dead to your hand of harm.
Woo!
And in the back, you can hear a bow slap the ground. I can't believe this day, Asuna. I can't get anywhere today. I was this close. I should have had that one.
I mean, at least your new hair color is pretty.
Yeah, there you go. That's.
When did you dye your hair, sweetie?
Wait.
It's
when
big.
When did you dye your hair, sweetie?
Nick's,
I didn't
Nick's,
dye
no.
my hair. It fell out. She starts
It'll
bawling now.
go back. It'll go back.
It hasn't been
Sorry,
24 hours yet. I forgot all about that. Thank you for
looks,
reminding me.
it looks so nice, though.
See,
I'm so
little-
sorry.
Anyway,
There.
okay, let me focus up here real quick. There is some trauma over there. We'll deal with that. But
Yeah,
Rachel
there.
is scanning the field. And as she kind of like slowly descends next to you, Bear, she kind of like puts a hand on your shoulder. And it doesn't sound like her voice when she speaks. There's like a little echoing into it. You've done well. Even here you stand strong. And you can make a religion or history check. I'll give you advantage because divinity.
Those are the same for me, but I'm going to pick religion because it feels more right. Oh, man.
So 11 is going to be enough to cover this DC because I want you to have this.
Okay.
She has this aura that seems very familiar to you. From some plane beyond, the ideal of Thor, a god of thunder, coming in, constructing his wrath upon you for what has happened in the past, which I will give you that as well. You can reveal that on your own, but you know that Thor, in that particular relevance, came and done the deed to you to turn you into this machine or whatever you want to consider yourself now. And there's a familiar aura that kind of like translates to what currently is going on with Rachel, that she's being possessed at the moment, but for good reason. And as you come to that realization, and after she puts her hand on your shoulder, the lightning stops and her eyes dull and they go back to their normal color, and then she falls unconscious.
As she falls unconscious, I try to grab her so that she doesn't fall to the ground.
Fair enough, yeah. You're able to pick her up, especially with your huge frame compared to this frail girl.
And then I just fall to my knees.
Okay. And then like Subadu and Irchula are like hanging over here as well. Is there anything you guys are doing in this moment after that moment happens?
Rachel's okay? Or Bear's got Rachel?
Are you asking, Bear?
Yeah, you got her?
I mean, can I tell if she's okay?
You can give me medicine checks, either one of you.
Okay, I'll do a medicine check because I want.
Yeah, you can both do it, just to kind of like cover your grounds, right? Yeah, alright. Oh, this is where you're good, right, Bear?
Yeah, anything with wisdom. Intelligence, not so much.
And no, isn't religion supposed to be wisdom?
Religion's intelligence.
Really? God, why?
Yeah.
Even I
don't know.
That sounds a little off. Well, what's the...
They had to give intelligence something.
Well, intelligence is investigation and such. Anyway.
Nature and stuff.
Yeah, well, what? Nature's wisdom? Is nature wisdom or intelligence?
Yes.
Nature's intelligence.
Yeah, nature.
What?
No,
Why
nature's wisdom.
Nature should be wisdom.
Nature's intelligence.
Holy
shit.
shit.
No, survival is wisdom.
God damn it. This character sheet needs some rework. Anyway, we'll work on it, guys. We'll figure it out. Bear, she's exhausted. Like, whatever possessed her has drained her of all the calories that she's put in today. Like, she is just exhausted. She needs a meal later on, but right now she is just resting. And at this point, the storm subsides, the clouds subside, and the sun starts to pierce what's left of the area, as whatever wrath has happened seems to have dissipated at this point.
So I tell Sydney that she's okay, she's just tired. And I pick her up in one arm and just walk over to Rabant.
Is she okay?
And pick Rabant up in the other arm and just hug her close.
Okay, okay.
It'll be okay, kid. It'll be okay.
I'm still upset that they stole the kill, but I'm glad she's okay. She wants to complain, but at the same time, she's trying to comfort you. And yeah, you guys managed to retrieve Rachel from danger. And yeah, she's in Bear's possession at this point, I guess you could say.
And I believe this is the first that Bear has spoken in at least 24 hours at this point.
Yeah. And I think Robot would kind of respond like, glad you're back. Like, she knew your silent treatments could be long, but she's just glad to hear you say something finally.
Good to hear her voice again.
So is there anything you guys want to figure out, roleplay, or do here in this moment?
One moment, DM. I know we technically can't loot the bodies, but is there any way I can see if there's any religious iconography on the fallen fish people to figure out who sent
No, I
them?
like that. You can give me investigation or perception.
Cool. I will do perception because I'm better at that.
All right.
21.
There are a couple of Sahugans that have like a emblem around their neck, and I need you to give me a religion check at this point now.
Okay, religion. I am very religious. Yeah, I'm a very person who can alphabet.
I mean, you're
16.
16. Maybe there's been some whispers of it too above table, like the whispers of this goddess that seems to be out for whatever Rachel is. They are iconography of the water goddess Leviathan.
Yep, can not to sell, but just to have one of the religious things to show someone who has more brain cells and more ability to do stuff.
Yeah,
Civ is going to grab one of them.
I'll let you go ahead and grab the emblem. Above table, I will reward you guys gold to purchase items in the future instead of letting you loot the bodies, because I don't know what you want, and I might not have the right items on these guys for you to loot. So I figured that'd be a better way to do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna ask if I could loot a body.
Yeah. On Fridays, we give you money instead, so you can buy what you want. So basically, have a good idea what you want, and I'll see what I can do for you.
Alright.
In the current interim, like, Rachel is resting, so she's silent. Robot is there just kind of like comforting Bear and vice versa. And Tierra and Devia are kind of like checking in with the group. The platinum blonde woman, Devia, she's definitely speaking up more profoundly than Tierra. So is everybody okay? Everything go okay? You didn't hurt? Nobody died, did they?
No, I just hope so.
We've yet to see
not
Stark.
permanently, anyway.
Yep. I love it. Everybody's
We've yet
just...
to see.
I fixed it.
We've yet to see Stark because I redeemed some cookie clusters.
Oh, Grass. Cool, you ballsy person, you. All right, let's go ahead and do that real quick. And
we're doing that now? Okay.
Yeah. Deck of Many Things has been used with channel points, which means it's a normal Deck of Many Thing draw. I think I might leave the Radiant deck draw for the 100 crates, so if you guys want to keep doing that, we can do that as well. That, and I'm too lazy to turn around and salvage that, but... Oh, Ren wants one too. Grosk wants one? Alright, Grosk is first. So I'll slap that on the table, and I'll do this. And then I'll have you flip that card while I go look for my notes.
Alright. Tell me when you got your notes.
Alright, I got them. Go for it. Roll.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
Someone's
no.
out to get my cucumber.
Oh no. Alright.
That sounds like a euphemism if I've ever heard one.
Alright, let's see what this does real quick. Because I don't think I edited it, which may be bad. Let's find out if I need it to. Let's see here. Rogue. A non-player character of the DM's choice becomes hostile towards you. The identity of your new enemy isn't known until the NPC or someone else reveals it. Nothing less than a wish spell or a divine intervention can end the NPC's hostility. Wow, this is gonna be fun for me. Alright, I'll find out who your nemesis is.
Does the cucumber count as an NPC?
No, it does not. It is currently an object. So no, until it gains sentience, it is not it's not the cause of action.
Someone give us sentience so we can speak with plants.
We don't.
Quickly, you wish to make it
Oh.
sense.
No!
Uh,
No!
Maybe it's a nice skull.
Maybe
That
it's
does
a
not look
nice
like
Maybe it's a
skull.
nice skull.
I mean, the texture painting looks inviting.
I mean, I have
Oh.
nice skulls.
Okay, so for the veterans who may know what this does, this would have normally
Yeah.
summoned an avatar at death, and you would have to fight to the death. But because I'm a benevolent DM, I changed this one.
My god, thank you so much.
Yeah, and I might just have you. Well, hold on. Let's talk about your past. If I recall correctly,
Okay.
you guys had a target, right? In
Yeah,
your
we did.
backstory,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And you needed to know if you succeeded in killing them, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who were they and what were they?
Up to you.
Up to
Yeah,
me.
it's up to you. We haven't fully discussed
Alright,
it.
so tell me exactly why you killed them. Like, what did they do to make you kill them, or is that up in the air as well?
That they had made an enemy of the Queen of the Winter Court in the Fairy Wilds,
Okay.
and
Oh.
she wanted them gone.
This determined if we succeeded or failed, didn't it?
Alright.
They were
So-
determined to be.
Alright. All of a sudden, in front of you, Ren, a gold-skinned tiefling with long brown hair just flowing down their shoulders, having apparent stab wounds that you start to remember inflicting with your allies to kill this person. They carry a necklace around their neck. Gives you semblance of the Feywild. And in a ghostly manner, she just kind of like appeals to you and goes, "Why? Why?" And
What?
you're the
What?
only one that sees it.
Rin is just standing there with a dumbfounded look, blinking repeatedly, going like, "What? What? What? Who?
Rin, you okay?
Huh?" Rin kind of points at the air where the ghost thing is.
Give
There's
me,
nothing there.
you
What?
can- okay, so Ren can give me a history check, but the rest of you cannot at this point.
Okay. If I can find, here's history. Oof.
Okay. I'm gonna say it does give you some feeling of the previous mission. Like, I don't know how much of that was revealed to you, but you know this was part of your last mission with the group that you're slowly gaining memories about. And
Yeah. Unfortunately, none of it was yet, because we had yet
Oh.
to have a chance to talk about it.
all
so.
right, well, in
Yeah.
this case, this tiefling is here just questioning you. You don't freaking know why. And you're convinced they're actually standing there asking you this, but they look very strange. Like, you could see stab wounds in them, like they've been injured severely. While everybody else is kind of like trying to go about their business, you're over here having this panic attack, right? Like, so what do you? Yeah. So
Out of curiosity, because Nyx and Robont are phantom rogues, would they be able to see this person?
negative, not at this point.
Okay. Are you alright, Rin?
Why is there a gold tiefling standing here asking me why? Why what? What are you talking about?
You wonder
Directed
what
at the
history
tiefling.
Right? Anyone there?
Yeah, there's
Not to
nobody.
mention the cool.
Rin is-
We playing. Can I roll a history check?
Yes.
I'm just currently the one with the most memories of this shit. Makes sense. Oh,
Using prestige education, I golden my skin. More this shade, more this shade. More this shade, more this shade.
Yeah, but you need a few little stab wounds, like right there, there, oh, and over there, and
but there's my history check.
See, it's,
Did you
it's not
get-
bringing up anything.
Did you get hit in the head during this fight?
no.
Did you get hit in the head earlier today on the ship?
No, I have not been hit in the head.
Do you want to be hit in the head? No.
Do you think being hit in the head might help?
Passive maintenance?
Sorry, that was
I'm
out
not
of
sure
character.
that would help.
That was no.
Can I do
don't
a
know.
medicine?
I mean, here's the thing. Whenever you hit me, I heal. So.
I think
that
that's
might
a
help.
me thing.
Ah, I see. All right.
I see how it is. You're not sharing. No.
Can Sivney do a medicine check? Like, just check Rin's temperature to see if it's a fever or something?
Yeah. You can do medicine check and investigate him. Oh, my headset's starting to turn off. I need to find a
22.
charger.
How is my friend doing?
He's doing great.
Rin's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that she seems to be having some kind of hallucination.
Yeah.
The eyes aren't dilated, so it's not a concussion, no fever. Maybe it's actually magical?
I don't know. Are you magical? She's asking the tiefling.
Why? Why?
Who are you?
Why?
How the hell should I know? I don't even know who you are.
And she disappears for now.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna keep it up all the time, but she's
Yeah.
definitely gonna be popping in from time to time.
Yep. That's fair. Oh, she's gone. Okay. That was weird.
I
Hmm.
mean,
Maybe-
I see people that aren't there, but they're ghosts in my case.
Well, I mean, you said this one looked pretty ghostly, right? Or no?
Just
Did it
looked
look
pale.
like completely real?
It looked
pale. Okay.
It looked completely real to you. Like, you don't understand how this person
Okay.
is alive at all because of how many stab wounds they
Oh.
had.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, this one wasn't like ghost or anything. She looked pretty real, other than the fact that I've never seen anybody standing with that many holes in them.
Maybe you're under some kind of stress?
I mean, this mission has been pretty stressful.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like your group's doing all that great. Maybe you guys should turn into the auditorium and get some rest, get some food in you. And it's come from the platinum blonde woman.
Yeah, that's possibly a good idea.
All right,
a tavern.
Yeah, we'll make it a tavern scene, but at the same time, it's actually like the cafeteria auditorium. So we'll just use this here as a reference. But like this auditorium's kind of like got a bunch of rectangular tables, kind of like picnic style in a way, like as far as the tables go. You know, okay, I guess the best way to put it, right? Like if you've been in like grade school, you know how they got those tables that they pull out, and there's these long rectangle tables for you guys to sit on either end, right? Kind of like that, but a little bit more situated so that bigger people can sit down, because you know Dragonborn's got fat ass. I'm not trying to put you down either, Bear.
It's like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know how the trunk works. Anyway, yeah, feel free to drag your tokens over and just kind of like hang out in the front room of this tavern that we're going to use for a intermediate place here. And I think
I'm stuck. I can't move any lower on the board than this.
Really? Oh god.
Oh, that again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Delete my token and re-add it?
No. Let me go fix this. The map has a special feature that's not... It has dynamic light barriers restrict movement. Alright, try now. You should be able to move it.
But,
Hey, there we go.
Alright, Gross, thank you for the cucumbers, and you have a good night.
Take care, Grass.
Hey, Grass.
Have a good one.
Thanks for the heals.
Yes, thank you so much.
Bye, Gross.
When the group reached the auditorium, Wonder's gonna put a hand on both Ren and Nix's shoulder and go, I need to have a conversation with you two.
Okay.
You know the thing I put on the ship, and I thought up when telling you something because we need to wait for Nix.
Yeah.
This is that conversation.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna
Alright.
Let me pull them off to the side for a second. Well,
Is everything okay?
yes, it's fine, but I'm just gonna pull out the pan flute. This gave me a memory.
You remember something?
Specifically with Rin. And
what was it?
It was us sitting around a fire. And like our memory. And we exchanged gifts. I passed this to Rin. Personally, I don't know if it feels like this to you two.
Can I
But
make a history check?
I haven't heard anything relevant yet. What are we talking about?
We were exchanging gifts.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
exchanging
the memory
gifts?
thing,
Around the
like
fire?
the pan
Yeah.
flutes.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Pan flute and mask.
Well, 12.
So, what about
am
this
great at these.
memory kind of brings back, like, you're not getting all of it, but you get a piece of it. So
Well, the gift that Rin had given to Wonder was the mask that Wonder gave back a while ago. That I failed the history check to figure that out.
Alright. I mean, you didn't totally fail. Like, DC's kind of random at times, right? But like, you don't get all of it. But like, what portion of this do you think a 12 would give you?
Well, like I say, that I previously, when Wonder gave the mask back weeks ago,
Right.
I failed that one, so I didn't get much out of that. But that was actually when that was given to Wonder, that Rin didn't find out at that time. So I don't know if this would be enough to
Yeah, I'd say you can
give me the
overcome it.
rest of that, or
Go for it.
okay.
Since it's a second
Yeah,
attempt,
so
I'll give you advantage.
yeah. So Rin pulls out the mask and it's like, looks at it for a minute. Yeah, I kind of remember that a little bit. At least I think I gave you this at that time.
Since I have memories about Nyx and you being with me in a party, I get the feeling we all were a party at some point.
I mean, that does sound logical.
Yeah.
Can I roll a history to try and remember if I knew Rin before all of this?
Yes.
Okay. No.
Sorry.
I got you. I got you, don't worry.
Okay.
There you go.
I was like, man, I'm gonna have my work cut out
Advantage.
for me today, and then a 4. Oh, like maybe not. All right, go ahead. You got advantage now.
All right. We'll see. Probably get another. We'll see if I do any
There you
better.
go. So, yeah. What about this brings back the memory?
So Nyx kind of like hovers a little bit so that she's at higher up and at eye level with Rin, and she sort of squints, and the features that were familiar, that weren't familiar to her, start becoming more so. Same way that she remembered the process at the guild house. She remembers that Rin was someone that she knew, possibly a friend.
Okay.
Is that okay? Is that all right?
That's okay. Yeah. You start to recall Rin being a friend.
Huh. I think I did know you. I think we were friends. Well, hello. Hello again.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I don't quite know how to react to this. It's nice to see you again.
As she's like giggling, you hear the word "why" whispered into your ear, Rin.
Rin kind of jumps and looks around. But I don't know why.
I'm sorry. I
Not
don't really have the
sorry,
specifics.
not you. Not you. I heard somebody ask why again, just like the tiefling was earlier.
Like again?
Sorry?
What did you said they were a tiefling? What did they look like? You said gold skin.
Yeah,
There was
female. You
much of
said
a
right, Star?
Yep.
Yep, female, gold skin.
Uh,
About yay high, holds up her hand, and maybe stands on toes to.
can
Because she's
Nyx
short.
Can Nyx roll to try to remember them, like that they were a target?
Yeah, go
No,
for it.
there's more information. Can wonder also.
Yep, go for it.
It's a 16.
16 as well.
Ooh, found a nice picture for her too. Might have to make that token next week. The name though is still escaping you because honestly, I don't know what her name is either. But
We probably didn't even get her name.
Yeah, you were just told it was the target, right? And yeah, the court has deemed them a threat to their society and given you a mission. The reward, the payout was going to be juicy. Like, it was going to be setting you up for the rest of your lives kind of reward. And without hesitation, you went out to do this mission. Upon locating this tiefling and getting through her defenses, whether, you know, like, this is up to interpretation, right? Like, you maybe got into her social graces and got to her that way, or maybe you waited to the dead of night to jump her, what have you. But as soon as this mission was assumed to be ending, before this woman met her death, it's almost like she threw a curse at you guys, and her entourage that was there to protect her instantly started fighting you guys. And I believe one of you went down before something strange happened. The ethereal bleed, you remember for the first time, like, wait, that's when the ethereal bleed opened up. When 2 deaths happened at about the same time to increase the influence of the bleed. The bleed warps in and steals away not only you guys, not only the dead, but also other members of the faction that was trying to fight you. The fighting kind of continues for a bit, but you take your dead friend and pull away. But when you get away, they're not dead. They're just barely hanging on somehow. And you find yourself in that moment remembering that you were like, who are you? Where are we? Are you okay? Who are you? I don't remember who you are. And the memories start to fog up after that.
As Nyx is kind of jumping back from Rin's reaction to the whisper in their ear and taking in this information about the tiefling, all of the smiles that she had upon remembering Rin's face sort of fade, and the air around her almost gets a little bit chilly as she remembers more than she has in a long time about a mission, a target, a fight, and the bleed. And she kind of looks from Rin to Wonder and
Since it was continue to this, when Nick looks wondered when she's gonna lock eyes with them. Has his dead serious expression. Once.
I think we were sent to kill someone. I think that's how I know you, too.
That makes sense with us remembering we were assassins together. I was hoping we failed, but
history?
Nix looks a little
I-
bit. Nix
I-
looks a little bit sick at this.
I think
I
with
was
the
wondering.
combination of all three of you kind of like
Okay.
come into realization, you guys can fill
Okay,
in all
cool.
the blanks at this point.
Cool. Thank you.
Shit. I was hoping we failed, but
Well, what can I say? You guys are rolling good.
So that's how we know each other.
Yeah. Appears we bonded at least beforehand.
Right. Sure. Well, that's, I suppose, good to know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play cards with Robont and Azuna, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got any jacks?
I'll talk to you two later. And
Yeah.
she's gonna kind of almost flee over to where Robont and Azuna are.
And like you
Right.
guys can take your time later on filling in the blanks. Like it's overwhelming you all, so like there's probably blanks still in the memory. But as you guys fill in the blanks throughout the week to figure it out if you want, you can definitely have full reign on that.
Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna go over to Bear and kind of just flop against them a little bit. Need someone to support them at the moment.
Was that conversation out in the open, or were you guys very secluded?
I don't think it was. I don't think it was secluded.
Wonder said
Yeah,
that
I mean,
we
were off to the side.
I wasn't
but-
We
going
were
too
off to
far.
the side,
We
but
just
I don't think we
there.
were speaking very quietly.
All right, so yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
okay.
weren't.
Especially so much.
So I guess just give me a general perception if you want to be a part of that conversation, and we'll make it a DC 10.
I'm just wondering if I would have heard any of it.
Yeah, give me a perception
Yeah,
check.
probably.
Yeah, DC 10. If you can beat a 10 on a perception, you heard it.
Okay.
You got your
Where's
own
my
thing going on. So you are probably the closest to that conversation too. Yeah, you would have heard it.
Okay. I'll just put one arm around Wonder and kind of rub her shoulder or his shoulder.
Ooh, is that my my haunting?
Yep, there she goes. I posted it in Discord too if you need it. Better look at it. But yeah, that way you'll know whenever I'm kind of like haunting you. You can kind of react if you want, but I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna use it as a super focus. So I'm like you are
Yeah,
haunted,
that's fair.
but at the same time, I want to make sure we do this right, and then we don't make it the main thing that's happening, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, but yeah,
Mhm.
at this point, you guys have, and it kind of helped your story too, to be honest.
Yeah, it really did.
Yeah, that was
So,
awesome.
There you go, guys. So with that, like, you find yourselves in the arcade or the Mages at the Arcana's auditorium where you guys can grab a meal. Many of you have already sat down to relax, and you do recognize like a few figures in the building, along with like Devia and Tierra, who are wandering around checking on people. But you can see Yusure and Keith kind of like off to the side playing cards, probably similar to how Robont and Asuna was. And then Asuna kind of like takes their leave for now and probably goes to look for liquor at this point or something to eat. And you see Robont just kind of like shuffling the cards as you approach her. Everything
Any
well?
chance you could deal me in?
I don't know. Can you afford the steaks? And she just kind of like starts dealing them out. I'm just kidding. It's cheap. 20 gold. No. And yeah, she'll proceed to play Goldfish with you because, yeah, she's probably capable of playing better games, but, you know, she's playing simple and keeping it childish for now.
Doesn't she play for Toffees?
Nah, yeah, true.
She starts playing Texas Hold'em.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to teach me. I don't think I know this one.
All of a sudden, you see Keith run over to like a stand and grab a bunch of tomatoes and bring them back to Ursaray. And Ursare's like, no, 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 we don't have to find that out this way. But you said
No.
that if tomatoes are fruits, this, and Keith smashes the tomatoes, is jam.
Wait. So this next to the two children is trying to go, no, 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 no.
He already did it. They're covered in tomato juice. But
Keith, if we're going to do that, at least let me put down a tarp first.
okay.
We'll do arts and crafts in a moment. We're eating now.
Okay.
Prestidigitation, I'm going to clean that.
There you go. And Ursaray just gives a soft giggle. Good job, Keith. But yeah, don't do that. But it was your ideal. No, I know, but still.
Because we get a thought in our heads doesn't mean we follow it.
Ursaray
Especially-
looks at you weirdly like, we don't?
No.
But I have lots of thoughts.
Yes, it's wonderful, amazing. You're very creative, but not good for my blood sugar.
Okay.
Pressure.
Yeah, and technically you don't have to take care of these kids anymore, but they're just kind of like in here for protection at the moment. And yeah, if you didn't clean it up, Tiara was coming over to take care of the situation, but she just kind of like smiles, seeing you get along with the children. And
You say as if Sivney would not just baby these children, any child within 10 feet of him.
yeah, as the mess was made, Devia made sure to take a hard left and leave. She doesn't want anything to do with children, but Tiara's a lot more kinder than that, and she kind of like takes a seat next to all of you. Well, I'm glad this situation has been, dealt with. All right, Keith, let's get you cleaned up.
I feel like we should wait after mealtime because, trust me, he's going to get messy again.
You're probably right about that. And you watch as Tiara kind of like turns her attention from like paying attention to you directly, like facing you to talk to you, to like facing the gem on her staff and just kind of like gazing at it as if she was listening for something. As she just shakes her head, like, well, it's just nice to have children around. Saying it to no one directly.
Good to have a safe place to put them.
I wish it was safer.
I think everyone wishes that about anywhere children are.
All right, but yeah, and it's just kind of like a free-for-all. And at the moment, you guys are able to also establish a short rest if you need it. But above table, the DM doesn't plan to do any more fighting. But you guys do have the ability to call on Dixper to cause more fighting, so take that as you will.
I still have that bean.
You sure do. We have plenty of lawn to place it if you want to go outside and do it. But
Oh no.
I mean, do I have to do it outside, though?
Look, if you want to be real ballsy, you can also eat it. And then a Trent can just grow out of your body.
Force feed it to one of the kids.
Oh.
I was just about to give Keith a bean.
Oh no.
Don't you dare! Ziv knows what those beans are and will stop you.
So yeah. They just need something fertile.
I'm going to find the nearest enemy and shove it up their nose just to spite you.
I mean, that sounds like grounds to have it sprout too.
That's the point.
Alright, so yeah, and oh yeah, I guess we should bring Felix back too eventually, right? Because he was here helping you guys get around. So,
Bean
like,
from the bag.
a bean from the bag, of course, is being used. And who are we giving that to?
Keith.
All of a sudden, Keith sees a shiny new bean in his hands. I'm going to have Tierra make an Arcana check to see if she knows exactly what it is before shit goes south.
I also make an Arcana check.
Yes.
Okay. Tiny child, no.
Tierra
I
uses,
guess she knows?
Yeah, Tierra uses Mage Hand not only to pick the bean up, but there's like another Mage Hand that's kind of like pulling Keith's hand away from it. And
Oh god, one of those.
And the bean falls back into Tierra's hands, and I guess technically I could give it to Rin physically to dispose of it, since it's
Okay.
their bean. So technically, yeah, Tierra just kind of like hands it off. Would have handed it off to anybody else, but since it's your bean, they hand it off to you, and says you should really dispose of this. Don't let Keith have this.
Okay. Ren takes it and tucks it away for now.
I'll meet you out back. And Keith runs outside to play.
Ren actually may need a distraction.
Yeah. I know how to get to the tomatoes. We can make jam.
Yeah, no, she's gonna know better.
Oh, okay.
Darn.
After resting for a moment, though, Rachel kind of like wakes up from her slumber. Oh, good, this child's finally awake. And then Devia just kind of like noticing as she's walking by. What happened? Where am I?
You did good, kid.
I did?
Yep. We're okay. We're inside. You're safe now.
And I think they just grow quiet and just kind of like curl into, like, lean against you, I guess would be the way to say it, right? They just lean against you. Just resting a little bit more. Alright, kid, what do you want to eat? Devia says. You look like you're starving. You know what? And she just walks off and starts making her plate anyway. Short rest should give you ability to roll hit die if you need to roll hit die for your health. That's not going to be done automatically for you. You got to decide that. And if you're a warlock, it would have reset your spell slots. Or
does it give him superiority die back or no?
He don't get nothing till a long rest, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're one of those. Sorry.
I wasn't sure.
Short rest only influences a certain amount. Yep. But yeah, Felix will make his entrance as Rachel is offered a plate of food in various fruits and vegetables and a few pieces of meat just in case, and Devia just hands it off. And Felix makes his way in. It seems whatever the attack was that was harming this place has subsided. Apparently we brought the attention of something powerful with us when we came here. But I will be working with Spencer to help heighten the defenses here. So if you are in need of a teleportation to head back, let me know. And I will be working with them for a while to make sure this place is top-notch to tend to our youth.
Much appreciated.
We can figure out their offenses. I'm sure it's you, Felix.
So, what would you all like to do?
I suppose we should be getting home.
Do we?
No, right?
Where did the Contessa say to meet up with her again?
I mean, she's back in Shandor.
Oh, okay.
Can I just
Then, yeah.
play? Sorry.
Oh, go for it.
Can I just play like a little song, like in the background?
Sure. What kind of song is it? Like happy or melodic or?
It's happy. It's like there's this fucking song that's been stuck in my head. It's called Soldier King and the Poet.
Poet Soldier King. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
give
just
me
start
a
doing
performance
that.
check, and we'll see if it actually plays like you think it will.
I'm just kind of doing it to myself, and I currently.
I mean, if
Can
you're
somebody roll for me? I currently am not around the computer.
What? Why would you walk away?
Because I have to make dinner.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Hold on, I'll get you a performance.
Eight.
It is.
Performance.
It's an 8. No, her
Natural
music,
one.
Natural one.
Yeah, her music's so bad that one of her lute strings just pop, pling, and it makes sense because it's been in the rain.
Oh no.
I just fix it and then quietly tune to myself.
Pling, pling,
silently crying.
Yeah, every bard's worst nightmare.
Can one to pick up on the tune?
What tune?
Okay,
The
Jonah.
fucking string popped before it could go off.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, true.
there was no tune. Don't get
They
me on
aren't
this.
able to carry the tune in a bucket with a natural one.
Yeah, that tune never left the lute. It just popped. Ping.
Am I able to?
Dang.
Am I able to mend that?
Maybe to an extent, but no, actually you can't. Because it's
Okay.
been rusted
No.
over. Like, there's rust keeping it from being mended properly. If that makes sense. Like, the
Okay,
water...
not a problem.
Yeah. It's just one of those you actually have to physically fix this damn thing. Nah, you know what? I'll let you fix it. Screw it. Go for it. Who am I to make that the excuse? Gosh, I'm just trying to play the loser here. No, you can fix it. Do you fix it? Oh, God. Am I dead, guys? What happened?
No, we
Oh,
can
no.
hear you.
Oh, somebody's buzzing. Was somebody trying to answer? What's going on? All right. Nom de plume, do you want to use it? I'll let you use it.
Okay.
Do you use
Is
it?
that a yes?
I need a yes or no, dude. Okay, yeah, okay. So, Rebecca, your lute is repaired with a mending spell from Nom de plume. And apparently they are too busy cooking to comment afterwards. But anyway, the question comes back around. It's like, well, I mean, unless you guys wish to stay here, I am going to go up over to Spencer's and we're going to have a long conversation. So I figure I just asked before that conversation took me out of everything that could happen within the next, 2 or 3 hours. If you guys need to be somewhere, you can let me know and I'll get you there and then I'll take care of the conversation now.
Yeah, I think we were going home. Was that not what we were just saying? Or just looking at the rest of them?
I think we do need to report to the Contessa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you don't mind.
All right. Gather around, everybody. Yeah, go ahead.
Just before we leave, Bear's going to lean down to Rachel and just say, don't fight what's inside of you. It's there to look out for you.
Hilariously enough, she stands beside you waiting to go with. I don't know if that's hilarious, but she's like, I'm going too.
Okay.
Oh no, the moral dilemma, and you're like, okay, oh god, it's robot all over again.
Yes.
And I think at this point, like, Felix just says, wait, no, young lady, you need to stay here with the wizards. They're going to train you. I don't think I can learn anything here. But, young lady, I don't think you're going to learn anything with them. Not to belittle this group or anything, but...
I feel very belittled.
Rachel wants to come with us. May. Besides, not magic can be easily taught. A lot of times it's better to aren't you feeling depending on what magic you get? And how Rachel's magic is, it's better for her to learn on the field.
You troublesome youth, I. It's up
Bear
to you.
will put his hand on Rachel's shoulder. If you really want to come with us, I won't stop you. But this seems like a place that might be safe and a good place for you to figure out what's going on with inside you. And once you figure that out, we'll still be here. But until then, this might be a better place for you to stay.
There's a brief light kind of like comes from her eyes and dissipates. And she just kind of like nods. And she smiles.
Bear smiles back.
I'll see you soon.
Looking forward to it, kid.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you.
And she'll take a step back at this point. All right.
If people want, we could always use group hug.
Look, if you're going to go hug the young lady, then please get it over with so I can teleport your asses out of here.
Nam says that, Rin moves over away from him.
So it's like a
Bear-
dog pile, yeah?
This one dude.
Bear
Yeah.
slaps him with his trunk.
All right. And with that, Felix. All right, let's get you all home, and then I'll be back here to take care of things. Take care of yourselves, and let's be on our way. And with that, as you all start to teleport away, Keith runs over with a tomato to try to smack Nyx with, but you vanish before he can do it.
Oh, oh, he likes you.
Oh.
And with that, you guys return to your lovely abode.
Is it lovely or is it still half burnt down?
Well, I have to do some time calculations, which means we might be going on a break, so I can tell you how lovely it is at this moment. So, I'm going to do some time calculations. We're going to move to this map, though, here. And we'll be back in about, I don't know, let's take another 10-minute break. You guys cool with that?
Works for me.
Let's do some time calculations to figure out how long we're going to be on break now.
Yeah, that too, guys. We're gonna calculate how long we're gonna be on break. Stay tuned, guys. I'm gonna set the timer so I can stay true to my times. 10 minutes will be RB, so stay tuned. Yep. One second. Discord's taking a minute for me to talk through. Hey guys, we're back from break. Welcome back. We are coming back in. Let me go ahead and unmute them now that they know I'm back. Yeah, guys, welcome back. We are currently back at your guild, so let me go ahead and report to you the status of the guild officially to the audience. You return, and with Felix's help here, and you guys are now in your courtyard area where your practice dummies and what have you are. And the foyer area has been framed. Like, the framework is done, the boards for the flooring has been done, and hopefully we won't have any Findle dicks flying through the bottom of the flooring anymore. We're trying to make this place Findle dick proof.
Still think you can do that.
You can't.
Yes, I'm hoping that we'll find a way.
I'm
They'll
sure
take that as a challenge.
I know, right? But at any rate, the floors are in, the walls are framed, and so is the ceiling. So as far as like, like your foyer is about done. All he's got to do now is set up the ceiling and get your insulation and your welding and your drywall, all that good fancy stuff done. And you guys can go pick out a door. But you are back at the location, and Felix says, unless there's anything else that you need of me, I'm going to be on my way. You know how to reach me. And quickly taps his staff twice and teleports. Oh, okay. What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I go around looking at stuff. I go around looking at everything I can.
Okay, that's one thing you could do. What's another thing we could do, guys?
We do need to check in. Oh, sorry.
Nyx is probably going to go report to the Contessa. Anyone who wants to come with can come with me if you like.
Robot's definitely going.
Yeah, Siv's coming.
Rin will go too since she went originally, you know.
Alright, if
So
you're
will
going...
Bear.
Alright, so is everybody just generally going to go, or did anybody else have
Yeah,
a
we're
separate
not.
plan? I'd say move by Robot if you're going to the Quintessa to check it. Rebecca, are you going to stay here and look at things, or do you want to go with?
I'll go with. Why not?
You sure you're going, Rin? You're still there. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you coming with? Alright, so yeah, okay.
Alright,
we get to keep... I just wanted to make sure we get to keep everybody in the same group. And yeah.
No splitting the party.
Sounds fair. Alright, so, like, we're just going to stay on the screen. I just need to make sure we're doing what we're doing, right? So, the location that you're aware that they were in is the Golden Goose. Sorry, I'm pulling up notes.
I like this place. It looks really nice. I'm just trying to...
Yeah, you're just now realizing where you're at now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make conversation.
Rin is uncharacteristically quiet.
Same with Wonder.
God, you guys are no fun. Robot will be like, yeah, it's really nice here. I like it here too. And we've been settling in for a while now, so I'm glad you're all around. I see Robot's gonna have to fix this. You make your way to the northern districts to a not a tavern, but a very fanciful hotel known as the Golden Goose. And here, you know, you've been given the room number. You've already been up to the floor, and you can knock on the door that leads to the Quintessa, as far as you know.
Nyx will knock.
You hear a gruff male voice behind the door. Who's there?
Arctic Circle. We're here to report on a job done for the Contessa.
you just hear like a snapping finger, and the door opens.
Nyx will start to head inside.
And let me get Shang in here.
Irachu.
Go ahead.
Irachu follows closely.
Do you now? All right. You see a long stem mouthpiece that's connected to like a cigarette, and she puts it out and sets it aside. Well, you made it back sooner than I expected, as she turns from this table that she was invested in. And you guys find yourself in a very beautiful, decorated room. I mean, this is like one of the expensive rooms in this hotel, and they are putting her up. And you see like this grunt-looking guy just dressed in leathers and weapons of like a rogue type weapons, right? Like he's carrying short swords and a bow on his back. And don't mind him, he's just there to man the door. Welcome.
Thank you.
So,
we were...
oh yes, please go ahead and report to me what you have done so far.
Above table, I wasn't here for this mission mostly, so anybody else who wants to chime in can go ahead.
I don't have anything to say.
We
Don't
were
worry.
able to rescue the 3 children and get them to the Arcani as directed.
Very good. Let me just take a moment. And she turns away, opens a drawer, and you see her put like a spear on a pedestal, kind of like on the desk, and she kind of like gives it a moment. I see. Thank you. And she like finishes the conversation. And very well, I have confirmed that you have done said deeds. And what was her name? I can't completely remember. Did the one lady give you any trouble?
The bubbly one?
Yes, that one.
No.
Good. I would hate to have to cut ties with that one.
I can see why you seem to not like her, though. She was a lot.
Promise is a promise, but I can't guarantee your results. You are aware of that, correct? I just want to keep my mom around. And Robot just kind of like approaches. Alright, leave your youngin' with me for a while. We'll train. Any of you who are also Phantom Rogues may stay with.
I think I'll go.
Nyx is going to nod and step forward beside Robant.
Yeah, I'll go.
Are you a Phantom Rogue?
Phantom Rogue is a subclass.
Can you speak with dead people?
I can, apparently.
Why?
Yeah, maybe Rin should stay, actually.
Why? Alright, I'm just looking something up here.
I don't
about...
know what evil lies in the hearts of men, so I'm leaving. Thank you.
Alright, take care.
We've got our missions, and I got gold to spend.
Alright, so basically what she is gonna like ingrain into the Phantom Rogues is we're gonna get part of our 9th level Phantom feature. You will not be able to get your proficiency bonus. You will only get one use of this Phantom feature. It's called Tokens of the Departed. So when a life ends in your presence, you're able to snatch a token from that departing soul. But here in this kind of setting, we're kind of like a little bit more lenient, just to give it more and more story meat. A sliver of life essence that takes a physical form. As a reaction, when the creature dies, you get 30 feet. You can open up your hand, cause a tiny trinket to appear there, a soul trinket. And you determine what it looks like, or we could just roll it on a random table if you just want to have it look like whatever. You can only have one for now. And I'm not sure if I'm going to let you do everything that it allows, because this is just like a step into it.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm definitely disabling the second option. I mean, you wouldn't want to. At least Robot wouldn't want to. I'm only going to take away the second option, I think. And no, I'm going to take away the first one too, because I don't want to complicate the death saves if that comes up.
Right.
So basically, as an action, you can destroy the trinket, no matter where it's located. And when you do so, you can ask the spirit associated with the trinket one question. The spirit appears to you and answers in a language it knew in life. It's under no obligation to tell you the truth. The answer as concisely as possible, eager to be free. The spirit knows only what it knew in life, and yeah, I'll determine that. So yes, as far as that goes, like, you could destroy this trinket, but for the sake of brevity, like, this is the key that Robot needs to keep her mother around.
Right.
So all Phantom Rogues spend the rest of the evening kind of hanging out with the Quintessa, and she basically goes over the necessity to envision a spirit in a trinket form. And it takes practice, it takes time, it's not perfect, and especially right now, it's not perfect for any of you, but it does get the end goal that Robot will need, and Robot is able to make that connection without her mother being attached to somebody else. And you all will have that ability to do so to somebody that you see die, or maybe not, I don't know. But as far as like the ghost haunting Ren, that's a totally separate matter, so you cannot capture that spirit. Alright, but for the sake of brevity, unless there's anything more story detailed in the town that you guys want to accomplish, we could go on a shopping spree.
Alright.
So you've all been rewarded some money. Above table, it is a DM's reward for you guys completing tasks, because it's just easier to let you go after what you want, and saves me the hassle of trying to decide what loot should I put on these monsters to make it make sense that you find it there, you know? So taking away the treasures, but allowing you to buy them with your participation points, so to speak. So that's why you have gold. But is there any place that you want to go in particular, if you're looking for potions, or if you're looking for knickknacks, adventuring gear, you want to go to Spriggets. If you want like arcane magics, like spell scrolls, wands, staves, or could somebody please quit clicking their keyboard while their mic is open?
I'll go to the magical tool.
Alright. The Arcanium, Elverinas. Anybody else want to go there first?
Is that where the magic items are, or is that Spriggets?
Sprigget has certain things, but if you want like specific magic items and magic scrolls and stuff, you want to go to the Arcanium.
That's where I'd like to go.
Alright, my friends. And
I'd like to get something other than a freaking quarterstaff.
Fair. I mean, you haven't been given a +1 weapon yet?
No, but somehow I have 3 quarterstaffs that I can attack with.
You should only... Oh, no. That's 3 ways to use it. One is one-handed, another is two-handed. I don't know what the hell the third one is.
With your feet.
Yeah. Possibly. Unarmed attack with a staff. Anyway.
I thought I had 3.
No. Those are just different attack actions for the same item. Like, it's a versatile weapon. Let's see here. So, not the Omnicron, not the Instrument Shop, not the, let's see here, Arcanium, where are you? I think it's way up here, actually. Sorry, I'm not shorthanding you guys. I'm just trying to understand why do I do what I do. All right, so you enter into a shop, and as soon as you do, the orb of light appears above your head, indicating that you have entered. And you see an elven woman with golden eyes, long brown hair, and soft pink tips. Many of you know her as Elverina, a mage of the Arcana, as indicated by her silver cord and gray robes. And she closes a book and just kind of like stares blatantly at all of you as you enter. What can I do for all of you lovely souls today?
I would like a ranged weapon, if you have anything.
Well, we have all kinds of ranged weapons, honey, but it depends upon what you're actually asking me for. Are you asking for a wand? Are you asking me for a bow, a crossbow, or perhaps a hand crossbow? You need to know what you want.
Crossbow.
Are you sure about that?
Fine, bow.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, just a normal bow.
Short bow or long bow?
Long.
You better know how to play your character, guys. I'm not here to do that for you.
I would
Are
like
you
a
sure you can
longbow,
use a
please.
longbow?
No.
Then why do you want a longbow so badly?
So I can learn to be proficient in it. As I meekly shrink down, embarrassed because I was too ambitious.
You look the sort that can use simpler weapons. Longbow takes a lot of strength to wield. You know, I prefer a short bow if I were you.
Yeah, I'll just take the short bow, thank you, ma'am.
Well, it'll be 700 gold. It's a +1 version.
Okay, and I'm just gonna ask the DM, how much gold did we get?
You weren't listening?
Sorry, I was...
Take a wild guess. I want to know if you heard it or not.
To be fair, you did say that during the break.
Oh, were you not there when I said it? 800 gold.
800. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it, thank you.
Alright, 700 gold, and she hands you a short bow +1. You can drag that from the compendium and add it to your character sheet.
Okay. Thank you.
Next. And she kind of like pushes you away. Or like waves you away.
I just like scurry down closest to the exit.
Bear, did you need something?
Yes, I have a shopping list.
Ah, well, yeah, and she kind of goes, okay, what can I get for you? Kind of like dig it in, right?
So I have a few items I'm looking for. I'm not sure how much they'll run me. But the first would be a Guardian emblem.
Let me see if I have that lying around somewhere. One of those cleric tokens, I bet.
Yep.
Let's see here. It's been charge this creature. You can see within 30 feet. Suffers a critical hit while you're wearing the armor or wielding the shield that bears the emblem. You can use your reaction. It's been a charge. Oh, okay. So this nulls crits if it hits you specifically. Okay.
No, it's me, or I think it's me or somebody within 30 feet of me.
Okay, you can attach it to somebody. Okay, I see.
No, it's attached to me, but if it happens to me or somebody that I can see within 30 feet of me, I can negate the crit.
Yeah, as a reaction to it. That's what it reads as.
Okay, I see it now. Alright, cool. She'll just blatantly say, this goes 700 gold.
Okay, next thing I'm looking for is a necklace of prayer beads.
Prayer beads, quite the pious one, aren't you?
Depends on the day.
Let's see here. This one's a little bit more. Oh, more indeed. Alright, so two things need to happen here. One, I need to see if she even has it. Because it is a rare item.
Mm-hmm.
And... yeah, I think I can allow her to have it, but she tells you it's pretty expensive, you understand. About 3,000 gold pieces.
And the last thing I'm looking for is gauntlets of ogre strength.
Ah, see, that didn't even put a dent in you, did it?
I haven't. I want to know the prices before I can decide what I can afford.
Fair enough. No, that's definitely fair. Sorry, I'm trying to find the gauntlets, and apparently I can't spell shit.
Ogre power, I think, is what it's called. Not strength.
I can't even spell gauntlet.
I might have wrote it down wrong.
I didn't bother with spelling gauntlets, I just put ogre.
It is definitely ogre power.
Well, I must not know how to spell ogre.
O-G-R-E.
G-A-U.
There we go, over there. Alright, this is one of those items that I definitely roll because, yeah, even though it says uncommon, this here manipulates your strength to a point that I definitely want to make sure it's... $700 gold.
So... Alright, so I will take all of those.
Oh, you are loaded, it seems.
I have this. I hand over one red gem that I have here that says it's worth 2,000 gold.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I hand over two of those. And then I have 400 more gold.
Alright, so
Does
yeah.
this cover it?
Give me a persuasion check to see if she'll take this over gold.
Oh, that's probably not going to go well, but let's try.
I'll give you advantage
Anyway,
since
I
there's
can-
a lot of money in there. If you guys want to give... Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
man.
Damn!
Never mind. He's got it.
It's a good day for Bear.
Good day for Bear.
She grabs the gems and she says, you know what, I'll do you a courtesy. Go ahead and keep your coin. You might need it for something shinier later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed, these are some lovely gems. I wasn't sure she was going to love these gems, but at the same time, I haven't had anybody say they're going to make a persuasion check, so it's kind of nice to have to manipulate you to do one out of the kindness of your heart. All right, yeah, so she does that. She takes the 2 gems as payment and calls it a deal.
Cool.
Well, this is my lucky day. How's it for anybody else?
Would you happen to have... This is only uncommon magic items, correct?
Depends. Tell me what you're looking for, and I might have something even grander.
I read about a type of instrument. Well, it's a group of them. Instrument of the Bards?
Oh, those annoying things. She grumbles.
If someone asked for it before me.
I mean, maybe she has more than one. We can talk about who gets it. Just curious if you may have one. I can roll for persuasion.
Before you roll for that, is there a certain instrument? Let's see here. What am I looking for in the compendium?
It's instruments of a bard. There's like I can send you a link to the wiki because they range from legendary to uncommon is a thing.
Yeah, but if
I can
it's not,
ask for a specific one.
If ask for a specific one here, so I can look it up. Like, I just need to know exactly what you're looking for.
Okay, well, I'm looking for the Bandalore. I am not pronouncing the first word, but I'm going to message you in game with that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Message me, and thing is, if I can't look it up in the compendium, I can't give it to you.
It's fair.
So
And I have a backup item.
is that the way it is in the compendium, or?
Yeah, I'll look it up. See if it's in there.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's in.
All right, let me take a look at this real quick then. Yeah, because that's the one rule on Friday. Like, if it's not in the compendium, unless I made the item, it's probably not there. Let's see here. Let's see, what is the rarity on this damn thing, or does it tell me? Uncommon.
It should be uncommon.
Can't be used that way until that's done. Okay, so this is basically like a wand of whatever, right?
Yeah, it has a couple of different spells put into it. You can play it, but if you're not attuned, you take psychic damage.
Okay.
I want a wand of whatever. That
Yeah.
sounds fun.
I know, right?
The wand of
It sounds like a wand of wild magic type of thing.
You know,
It's
on
just a wand
Wednesday.
of whatever.
Well, here's the thing. Like on Wednesday, I have the wand of wonder, and it's been fucking me.
Oh Jesus!
You got blind and you got stunned.
I got blind, I got stunned, and I thought I did a good thing, and I didn't do shit.
You got amazed thinking you did something cool.
No, right? That did something, right? It did. It had to. I saw it. So this thing comes with all these spells, huh? And let's see. Okay, so once the instrument has used to cast a spell. Okay, so it can only cast one spell out of the group, or
It says each spell can only be cast once per day, I think, and you have to let it cast one. Once it has been used to cast a spell, it can't be used to cast that spell again until the next dawn. So it has all the spells, but each spell gets one use per day.
all right, I think it's here. Boy,
So basically, I'm going to have to keep track of that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a very good job to keep track of that. And you wanna know what else? She says, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not taking this off the table or anything, but she says, I take all that nasty stuff and I send it over to the bard over across the street. Did you not see the instrument shop along the way?
I 50-50, magic items. You may have collected it before the bard.
Yes, and I send him over to Wiley's Instruments. Screw that guy.
Fine. I guess something a little more in your wheelhouse is preferred.
Oh, yes, but above table, I'm just going to go ahead and save you. I don't know, maybe I want to play this NPC. Let me see.
Yeah, we haven't heard of that store before.
Yeah. Let's make you go there. So, yes.
Okay, I'll go there.
So, unless there's a spell scroll or a wand that can help you with, I believe that is the end of our business.
I guess. Unless you had a sentinel shield, but I think that's probably somewhere else as well.
Probably stuck up some dwarf's butt. Hold on, I'll look. You don't.
Or anything I can do to put her in a better mood.
You tell me.
Can I persuade?
Well, no, you can tell me what you're doing first, and then I'll tell you if you need to.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm like, come now, we're spending so much money in this shop. One of the best shops in town. You must have some of the most interesting magic items for us to look at.
Why does a bard want a shield?
Yeah, I think that's kind of like what's going through her heart. It's like, how are you going to play your music if you have to wield a shield? Oh, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're not proficient with it either,
Wait,
are
no,
you?
I am not.
No.
This is not a lore bard. I'm a dumbass. You know, this is in character for him to be a dumbass, so it's fine.
You do realize this would do you absolutely no good except make you a little bit more harder to hit and cost you everything else in your wheelhouse.
You're not fair.
Yeah, just kind of like blunt. Yeah, hey, I'm glad you caught on. She is a grouchy woman at first, so... Well, if you are done wasting my time, you can go see if Wiley has what you're looking for.
Before we leave, Bear will actually take out another one of those red gems and hold it up. And just grab his holy symbol. And do you by any chance have a one like this but more powerful? I'm looking for like a +2 or +3 Amulet of the Devout.
I think like the symbol you're showing her though is foreign, right?
It's gonna be the hammer. I mean, I bought
Oh.
this one from her.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair.
So
Like
that's why
I was trying
yeah.
to delve deeper into the Rinian lore that we were talking about.
Okay.
But no, we can definitely go that way. All right, so Amulet of the Devout +2.
+2 or +3, depending on if she has it and what it costs.
All right, yeah. Let me do some quick little dice rolls for you, and I'll check. And that's kind of the way it goes with this, guys. You got to kind of have an idea of how you want to build your character. All right, it is a rare item, so let me do, and that's just a +2. Ooh, no, not 2. You know what? I'll take a chance on the +3. Maybe she had a +3 come in. Oh, how about that?
Holy shit.
Okay. All right, I'll be ready to spend some money. Very rare. You know, as cute as these gems are, I need about 10k worth of gold worth of this.
Sorry for wasting your time. I'll have to come back another day.
No.
I've got 3 I can throw in.
I have 1,000 I can throw in.
We're just gonna hold off on that. It's okay. I appreciate it, everybody, but that's a lot, a lot of gold.
Yeah, but it's less gold if we all pitch in.
Yeah, and you're a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the deal is there if you want to take it.
And you never know. It might be something you can never find again.
I know Selvin's been looking at this as well, but that old stout dwarf just doesn't know how to spend money.
Bear will not allow his friends to spend that much money on him.
So we all agree that once Bear leaves the shop, we'll get it for him, right?
100%.
For the inner, of course.
Correct.
Somebody drew a beard on Robon, and I'm not happy. Anyway.
Oh no!
Oh, you mean that green thing? Yeah, that's been there since you've brought up the map.
Yeah, that's been there.
All right, well, maybe I just had her standing in the wrong spot. Anyway, there you go. So, yeah, so Bear, you kind of like say no and you're starting to leave, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm leaving. I'm staying with the group.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Definitely will not allow his friends to spend that kind of money on him.
Good luck not allowing it.
I distract him with a performance so they can buy it.
Wonder we're doing the hell.
Okay, apparently.
Are you guys
Bear...
passing the money that you're chipping
Yeah,
in before you do this?
Yeah, I'm passing 1,000 in.
I'll pass 700 in.
Okay. So we need 10,000, right?
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
correct.
I get.
Me 10,000. I'll do passing 700. I'll pass my 2,000.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Let me do the math here. Make sure that we have enough, even if we're all banding together.
Meanwhile,
So
you guys,
3,000 so far.
you
right?
hear like clicking fingernails tapping against the table as if hurry up.
All right. I
So
can
this is over
pitch
here,
in
guys.
2 gems worth 2,000k. So
2,000k. Damn.
Or yeah, 2k. Sorry, brain go burr.
All right, so here's the simple. You have 4k in gems.
I have 4k in gems.
And I've got 6k in gems that I can throw in.
Boom.
There, we're done.
Hey, we did it.
Yep. Problem solved.
All
He
right,
put in 4K. She put in 6K. Wait, what?
everybody else
Okay.
keeps their money.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah, and you can cover something for us later.
Yeah, pretty much.
One would
if
definitely
we
work.
need it.
Ridiculous.
All right,
you
all right,
become the
all right.
you become the sugar daddy.
All right, so whoever's making the final purchase, give me a persuasion.
Oh, who
All right.
who has the highest charisma? The rogues.
I have 11. You guys need to.
Okay, yeah, you go for it. Go for
It
it.
sounds like it's.
Oh, should I do it because I can't roll below 21?
No, because
I have 19 charisma as my base.
Question mark. It should be Nyx or Ren, because they're the ones pitching in the money, right? So whichever
Alright,
one
Ren.
of the two of you are like making the purchase.
All right, Rin. How charismatic
What?
are you feeling right now?
Not terribly, but everybody loves cats. This is fine.
That is true. That is true. I mean, they are adorable.
Yeah.
Can Nyx help? Can Nyx help to give them advantage?
I'll allow it.
Yay!
Alright.
Nyx is using her druid craft. She is
No,
Never
so
mind,
here's
then.
the thing, like, Elverina just ignores you, Nyx, because you're not the one with the money. And she's staring at Ren.
Because for once, Rin isn't too busy chasing the little balls of light.
Yeah. Well.
And
like...
handing over...
And
out those
I
gems.
guess at the same time, though, so, like, Wonder and Rebecca are trying to distract Bear. And you know how else this helps? Like, Robot's, like, pulling Bear back to the back, like, trying to say, hey, can you show me this over here real quick, Bear? I can't quite see.
Bear is 100% distracted by Robot.
There you go. And if you guys, so there you go. Like, you can roll performance if you want, but you're just adding ambient sound at this point. And Rin, she just gives you a grin, pets you on your head, scritches your ears, and says, "You're cute kitten, aren't you?" And hands you the amulet. Hands you the amulet. And for shits and giggles, after you get the amulet, she moves the ball of light around to your face so it like spirals for a moment.
Stares at it, twitches, and then bats at it a little bit.
She gives a soft little giggle, which you rarely hear from this woman, and then you're able to leave with your purchase.
Yep. We head back, and later on, once we're out of here, so Bear can't freak out and return it, Rin will pass it over to him.
All right, yeah, you guys can set up a scene whenever you want to give it to him. That way he can't be like, "Oh, take it back."
Yep, exactly.
We're gonna wait till Arena's closed to give it to him.
Yeah.
Oh, wait until he's going to bed and then have somebody sneak in there and swap them.
Oh, just lose the receipt. She won't
That
take
might
it
be
back.
dangerous for your health.
Ooh. You have options, guys. You can decide your own fate here
we
in a
have
minute.
options.
You
All right.
have a rogue that is willing to.
There you go.
We can just let him hand it into his pocket, honestly.
Yeah.
True. Well, I'll let you guys decide that path here in a minute. We still got some unfinished business, right?
Yep, the music.
All right, let's go across the street to Wiley's Instruments.
I did want to buy one thing
yes,
for myself, if that's okay.
Yeah. Let's stay here for a second. What do you got?
Do you happen to have any rings of evasion?
You're a dodgy little creature already. Are you sure you need it?
Well, from what I understand, I can dodge a attack that's against me, but I can't really dodge something that requires me to react to, say, a fireball or a lightning bolt. And the Ring of Evasion will help me with that.
A pretty decent artifact, to be sure. Let me see what I have. And
Thank you.
This here will go for about 4,000 gold pieces, though. And she does come back with the ring.
I'm sorry. I only have 1,000 on me, but thank you.
How much is it? Hold on.
That's
4K.
4,000. We're all.
You
It's
did make a very expensive purchase just a second ago, so.
Rin will pass over 2,000, that
wonder.
is. There you go.
Are you
Problem solved.
Are you guys sure?
Yeah. Wouldn't we help you?
Bear, I'm okay with you rolling it for now if you want to do it.
Will do.
All right. I'll take it if that's all right.
Well, if you have the coin, what are you exchanging for this?
Just 1,000 gold. And then the other gold that
I'm just asking, is it all gold? I got distracted by a question.
Yeah, it's gold from Rin anyway.
Alright, cool.
It's gold for me.
Yeah, because, like, on the gems, I'm making persuasion checks to be... Because, you know, like, she's got to convert it if you're not going to do it. So, yeah. Alright, so if it's just gold, then, yeah, she's square away. 4K, then here you go. Hey, this
Thank
little
you.
birdie keep you safe.
Thank you very much.
Now, unless there's anything else your ragtag group needs, get out of my shop.
We'll see you soon.
Thanks for showing me that, bear. And she guides you out.
I know the perfect way.
Alright, so now we're going instrument shopping, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Because
we have enough bards in this party, don't we?
Sure enough.
Right?
Well, lucky me, I had a instrument shop installed into the city already. As you enter in, you see a halfling, and he is the instrument owner of this shop. He owns this shop that has several instruments. You definitely see like a lot of crafted instruments here, and every now and then an adventurer has a chance of selling him magical items, and in turn he might have a few to sell himself. He introduces himself. Hello, my name is Fildo. How is it going, my friends? Please come on in. And he has this red-haired, he's this red-haired grizzled halfling with mutton chops and a clean-shaven chin and mouth. His nose looks a little crooked from a fight he had in the past, and it looks like a broken nose that never bothered to repair it. Wait, what does it say here? Where he broke his nose, and he never bothered to repair it, and wears it as a badge of honor. So yeah, he basically got a crooked nose, and this big old flaring red hair with these mutton chops and a clean-shaven chin and mustache. No mustache, just clean-shaven there. So, what can I get you fine adventurers today?
Well, Sid will go up and just clasp his hand and give him a good shake and just look. Well, I was recommended this shop by well, I can't lie, the intelligent lady next door.
Oh,
Nothing to say
Everina, are you sure she recommended me, or she just threw you here because I had her instruments?
Or like she kicked me on my ass.
I know that she could be such a hard ass. Well, hey, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me see what I can get for you. Oh, you guys love these instruments. Hey, maybe we could play a tune or two. How's it guys sound?
A tune or two sounds wonderful. There's actually a couple specific ones I wanted to try out if you happen to have a few.
Well, you tell me what you're looking for, and I assume above table we're looking for that bandor, right?
That bandor, if he doesn't have that, I have a backup.
He has robots here. 700 gold is the uncommon price here, so he starts you at 700.
700?
Yeah, this here will go for about 700 gold, and you can use it at your whims and needs there. There you go, if you want.
There may be one more thing I have to look at, just to see if you have that, because that instrument is beautiful and tempting, and...
Well, what else can I tip you with? Please inform me, tell me, so I know.
I'm going to put it in chat so you can look it up.
Sure,
ribbon maker's drum?
Oh, my God.
It can be up to a +2 or a +1, but it helps my spell save DC, which is lovely, so I'm going to be a one-man band.
Alright.
You should just type in drum, because when you do it,
I found it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Uncommon for +1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is basically like the wand of the war mage in a way.
Yeah, it is. If I had known about it, I would have grabbed that rather than my pew pew.
I mean, both the same. Excuse me. No, it's me. My Diet Coke is catching up with me.
Oh dear.
Let's see. So very rare, and then that goes to rare, and then that goes to uncommon. Right?
Yep.
All right. So, I mean, absolutely, he has the +1 for sure. Now, anything else is going to be random. So we'll say 60% for the Rhythm Maker +2. Nope, but 90% for the +3. No. Alright. He comes out with a drum. Let's see here. So, like, it's funny that you ask, because I don't normally sell these very often. But when I do, I want you to know I put my heart into this. I enchanted it myself. And he pulls out this very elegant drum that has, like, silver chords, kind of like pulling the drum taut, and the top of it just having a perfect sheen to it as it kind of like lets off a soft glow. Rhythm Maker +1 drum. I can let this go for 700.
So 1,400 for both? Or maybe a little deal for buying multiple.
Give me a persuasion. About time somebody did it.
There's a fun fact. I can't roll below 21 on persuasion, by the way.
Well, give it a shot. We'll see what happens.
22.
Because you can definitely say he can roll higher than that on his insight. Anyway.
Hey,
he will say, tell you what. Don't tell anybody I've done this deal. You and me. You hear me? Just me and you.
I want to.
You and me.
Just
Me and you? Yep.
Me and you.
Okay. Give me 1,000 gold. You can have them both.
Done deal. Secret between me and you.
Yeah. You paid me 1,400. Remember that.
Oh, yeah,
and
1,400.
thank you very much. Here's your Rhythm Maker drum, and here's your other item here. Thank you for the 1,400. It's a Blatton show going over there. I don't even know if it succeeds. I could have him roll performance if you guys want to see how good he's pulling this off.
I can give him advantage if he needs it, yeah.
Let's see here. We'll just do a 20, and I'll give him... It's about a 9.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's a little shoddy. You can definitely see him winking way too much than he should. Either that or it's like a twitch that he has at this point.
I could give him inspiration if he wants it.
I don't think it's going to help a 9.
It could. No.
I guess it could.
I mean, it is a D8, so you
yeah,
know.
it's a D8. Like.
Okay, it's an 11.
Now it's 11. That's amazing. That's probably got some people.
It's a little bit more convincing, but not by much, guys. But yeah, you're able to make the deal, and he just tells you to keep it a secret. Maybe he says it a little too loud. Some of you closer to the conversation hear it. But yeah, you have your items. And was there anybody else that needed service?
Wonderful step up.
Ah, yes. Oh, what the? Okay. I see a theme here. I see an ideal here. I see. What do I see?
Well, I was going to ask some types of haunting. Those are.
Why would the DM
Only
give you
difference what
something
I
to
am?
make my life a more miserable nightmare than it already is?
Yeah. Like, it's not like the period of enclosure last season.
Like, I've learned my lesson. You know that, right?
Yeah, you did. You did.
It's like,
I mean, you have already given somebody one of those this season so far.
well, they're not here to fuck with me anymore, are they?
That's true. That is true.
Nope, no haunting pipes here.
Would you happen to also perhaps have another Rhythm Maker drum?
Why, certainly, I sure do. Look at how well this thing's made. Only 700 gold pieces and it could be yours.
Wonder how many placed on 700.
Wow, some of you guys just like me and take it for a ride, I
One-
see.
I wonder if I'm in for persuasions right now.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
700 gold. And he smiles happily and gives you this weird winking. And, yeah, his nose kind of wiggles, but you don't know if that was because the joint in there just kind of shakes a bit. But here you go.
Thank you.
Any more musical creatures in your party? All kinds of musical creatures. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah. I forgot I almost got the remind you star.
What?
Sphere Roll for Wonder. Specifically for, I remember, but it was just a roll from last week.
Well, you're not helping my memory here.
Yeah, I need to look back because I remember we had to, you reminded me to remind you.
You reminded me, but it doesn't help if we don't know what it is.
Let me go back to the stream.
Well, you figured that out. And as he has you all here, he immediately prompts all the bards to pick up an instrument in his shop and just start playing. And all the bards will give me a performance check to see how well you perform with him in tune.
This is the time I am rolling a 1.
There, I gave him a good buff to this one. Nice.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, Wonder. Wonder
Nice.
leads the
Yeah.
group, and sub-a-dub-dub-dub is bebop-a-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-dop-bop-boom.
Ren starts dancing to it.
Oh yeah, it's good music, guys, and we're playing various lutes, various drum beats, and percussion instruments. And as the music kind of picks up, there's an orchestra of music that kind of adds itself to it, as musical instruments start floating in the air as if enchanted to play along with you. And it just becomes one big event where he's just smiling from ear to ear, hearing all this beautiful music being played out, and having this moment with you guys as the instruments all about just dance along with Ren's performance there. They're circling Ren, dancing with them as you all perform this musical piece of cheerful melody, something very upbeat, something very positive. And then as the music dies down, all the instruments slowly float back to where they came from, and the violin just does a single swing across and ends in a chord, and he gives you a clap, says, "Well, thank you so much for a wonderful evening, my friends. Oh, that felt good. We should do it again sometime."
Thank you. Thank you. I feel so much better now than I did before.
Why? So anyway,
I needed that.
thank you guys for coming in. If you need any other instruments, be sure to come by. And if you're selling any, if you need to trade up, maybe I'll have something better for those drums later. But make sure you come back here, and I'll be your musical one-stop shop. How about that?
Sounds wonderful.
I'm about to say all my bards went mute. All right. Didn't know Lindsay was here, but okay.
They put way too much into that performance. They're too busy gasping for breath.
We were playing The Devil Went Down to Georgia, I see.
Yep. Yep.
Anyway, so any other business in the city that you guys wish to achieve? I recall a few potion popping we were going to do, right?
Oh, probably good to get potions of healing.
The trip potion. Didn't Wonder...
Yeah, I heard that mentioned, but I was like, when are you going to use them? I'm waiting on you. Wonder, did you figure it out? Did you figure it out?
Yes, it was about how much panic Wonder was feeling, and they figured out Rachel was the one in danger.
Oh, so the moment's already way past on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I think we figure out what we need to figure out for that.
All right, we'll deal with it later then. What's up, Bear?
Diamond dust.
Sounds like a fair thing to go after. You go visit Sprigget. Definitely the one to go to have the diamond experience, right? Because she has a jeweler in her shop that she hides in the back. So yeah, you guys find your way at Sprigget, and you guys know the drill. I don't know if I got the heart, but I'm going to give it a shot, all right? So you... Oh, hold on. I'm going to do this right. I got to get my player's handbook out. All right, I'm making a mess over here. All right. Let me turn the page, adventuring guide items, and then we'll get started. So as you enter into the shop, you are greeted by a spirited, I guess you can call spirited, fast-talking gnome female who quickly greets you by saying, "Hi, welcome to Sprigget's. My name's Sprigget. I got all kinds of things for sale today. I got barrels, baskets, and bedrolls. They just came in. Check it out over here. Come on, in. Come on, everybody, come on in. And look, brand new locks and lanterns and bullseye lanterns. You can also get some ink pens and all kinds of stuff over here. There's paper and more and perfume. Oh, we just got this new fine perfume. You should definitely give it a smell. You should definitely pick up 10 or 12 bottles. You know, you can always use some perfume just to cloak that smell, that, you know, that special orc that you want to keep from, kind of like wafts her nose. Anyway, if you need to get some perfumes and everything, we got all kinds of stuff like that. And also we have rope and all kinds of, not that I'm going to tell you how to use the rope, but you can do it however you want. And she just keeps rattling on different items in the shop, trying to convince you to make a big purchase. And unless you try to stop her in some way.
Do you have any nets?
No. All the nets got burned.
Oh, I'm just wondering if you ever got any more in.
No, for some reason they're self-combustible now. I don't know why, but I keep trying to form a net, and every time I do, the DM says no nets. Anyway.
Heavens just open up and say no, and it just catches fire.
I just don't get how that works. It must be something magical. I guess that's something that happened
Yeah.
that afflicted the gods of this world that doesn't want nothing to do with nets anymore. Anyway, I got holy water and hourglass
amazing.
and hunting traps and ink pens, and she just keeps
As
going.
she's going,
Yeah.
As she's going, Bear turns to Nyx and hands her a pouch of 500 gold and says, "Can you get me as much diamond dust as she'll sell me?" And then turns around and walks out.
I love it.
Of course. Sprigget!
Thank you.
Yeah, yes,
Sprigget!
yes, ma'am.
Sprigget! Good heavens.
Yes,
Alright,
good heavens indeed.
I need 500 gold coins worth of diamond dust.
Oh, very much. I could go. Oh God, hold on 1 second. I gotta. And she wanders back to the front. Reginald, I need some help. Yo, go ahead.
And while this is going on and Bear is not here, Ren's gonna pull Robant aside real quick and hand her that holy symbol and whisper, "Hey, when you get a chance,
Yes.
see if you can swap this with Bear's. It's better than his. It's an upgrade. But he didn't want it, but we want to give it to him as, you know, help him out."
I don't know. That might be a little hard. Like, you see how big his neck is? How am I supposed to get that off?
Maybe just switch it into his pocket or something.
But
Why not
slip
just
it in
ask
there.
him to look at it?
But
and
if he's
then-
wearing it.
Yeah, well, I mean, just
Oh no,
just
that's
slip it into his pocket, you know.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
And I know you're really good with your hands, you know. I've only seen one person better at that sneaky stuff than you so far.
I mean, I'll give it a shot.
And he took my belt off while I was standing there staring at him, so I'm confident that you can do it.
I'm guessing somewhere far, Smiley's sneezing.
Yep, probably. Yep.
Ooh, must have the allergies or something. Oh boy. But anyway, eventually the other gnome male that comes out of a broom closet-like area. Yes, what's the you need, Sprigget? Reginald, they want to get 500 gold in diamond dust. You got it? And yeah, Reginald clears his sinuses and hands over a pouch filled with diamond dust for the gold, and you're able to make that exchange, no problem.
Thank you so much. And Sprigget, how many health potions do you have on hand?
Are we talking regular, or do you need something stronger?
Oh gosh. She's gonna look to the rest of the group. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Regular or greater?
Depends on the deals we get on them and how much they are.
I do
How
have
much?
I do have 7 regular potions for 50 gold each.
I can. Nyx is going to look through her coins. I can afford 3 regular then.
Elvis, Sprigget,
Yes?
is there any way if I buy 6 of them, I can get the 7th one free?
Ooh, give me persuasion. Oh, I see
I
why
don't
you I see what you did here. But you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna give her something too.
How did I roll a 22 again?
Sure, sounds like a great deal. Here, you can have them for that price. Yeah, she'll do it.
Cool, he'll buy them for the 6 for 50, that's 300, so there we go. Yeah.
There you go.
And we will dole those out to who wants them? We got 7. I'm taking at least 1.
We can figure that out in a bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh wow, she has 4 potions of greater healing, and she tells you they're 250 gold each, in a very expedient way.
Ah.
Oh, if you guys want some potions
Uh,
of greater healing, I have 4 of them. They're only like 250 gold each, and they'll do a lot of good healing if you want them. If you need them, you can better get them before they go by. And yeah, she's just mile a minute.
I can donate 150 to that. Cool.
I've got some studded leather armor +1 I could throw in for that towards that if we can
That would
exchange
sweeten the
that
deal.
for part of it. Yeah.
You give me a persuasion. Stay out of this bard.
All right. Well, 16.
With the 100 gold, she'll do 3 bottles. With your studded leather.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think that's a fair deal. Take care, Rebecca. Don't worry. I think we're just doing shopping spree. And actually, we're getting close to the end of the game. So, yeah. Have a good night. With that, you are able to procure however many... Okay, yeah, you got all the potions of healing, and now you got at least 3 of the 4 greater healings. Is there anything else you guys need?
Nope.
And with that, you guys find your way back to your guild hall. And
To be anywhere we could sell the gems for money.
I kind of like the idea that you're using them for persuasion, so no.
Yeah.
Just hold on to them.
Just
I sure
only
want
other
the
thing.
powers to have it though.
Huh?
I sure
Yeah,
really
right
want
now,
powers
the
to have
only
it.
ones that still have any are the bards. I think.
I'll put it to you this way: if you don't use them for bargaining chips, you're not going to get their maximum value. A bank will definitely short roll you at least a little bit of gold. So if you hold on to them and use them as bargaining chips, you can attempt to use persuasion to get full value. Otherwise, you're only going to get like maybe 95 to 97% value. I don't know. It seems like a little, but there's like that's like 100 gold that you might not get, or 200 gold or something like that. Maybe I don't know. Makes sense, right? You know what I'm going for here.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bank wants money, and they can't make money if you just get the right amount of change for it. But you could convince somebody at a shop, be like, this is actually worth more than what it looks. At any rate.
Yeah, or that they're already making money on the deal, so if they get a gem that's worth what they're asking for already,
Yeah,
they're
exactly.
still making money on it, because,
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. All right, so with that, my friends, you are able to... what was
there is one more thing just to keep up the tradition for Spriggans.
Wild magic.
Oh, wild magic, I
Are you
think.
on
Yep,
Spriggan?
on Spriggan, yep.
God damn it. You all
Are
become
we-
invisible.
We just go invisible as she's
Oh,
trying to sell
no.
us stuff.
Oh my god, all
except
the...
for Bear, who's outside and doesn't know where
Yep.
everybody went.
Yep, so you hear
Nick
voices
Ray.
as you walk out. Wait, where did everybody go? Yeah,
Nyx is. I like the idea that Nyx doesn't realize she's invisible as she walks up to Bear. Alright, I got you the diamond dust here, yar.
Bear jumps a little bit and starts looking around.
Bear, quick question.
Is
Quick
something
question.
wrong?
Where are you?
Hold on, pause for a second. Bear, real quick. Your
Yep.
amulet of the devout, where do you keep it? Like, is it a necklace, or do you keep it in
It's a
your pocket?
necklace.
See, this is what the problem, guys. All right, anyway.
Yeah, it's a necklace.
Robon technically be invisible.
so.
Oh,
yeah,
I
she's
know.
invisible.
All right. So here's what's gonna attempt to happen. While she's invisible, she's gonna try to slide a hand like the back part of your necklace, and try
Yeah,
to
go for it.
Yeah, she's gonna try to switcheroo it. She's gonna try to pull off a magic trick. All right, so here is.
Yeah, let's see it. This is perfect.
Here
That
is-
worked
God,
out
I'm so
perfect.
excited.
My
Uh,
passive perception is 15,
Oh.
so
Oh my
it's not even
goodness.
close. Yeah.
I was about to say she's invisible, so technically she would have advantage, right?
Yeah, my
But-
passive is 15, so either way, like, he has absolutely no idea.
As you're kind of like startled by the voice, while that's happening, your necklace slips off for a moment, and then all of a sudden it's replaced, and you now have the devout +3 in your inventory. And Robant conceals the +1 that you originally have, and she'll deal with that later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. What an opening, right? I was like,
Amazing.
I was like,
That's
wait a
perfect.
minute, this is a perfect opening. So T was the only one that wasn't invisible. This is like perfect.
Yep.
So that works.
Amazing. The dice
Couldn't
Well
might
done,
have,
folks.
happened any better.
Nice.
the dice have smiled upon us this day.
Sure enough.
Yes, yes,
Damn,
indeed.
that was a good nat 20 for something. All right, and
Yep.
all right, so yeah, there's this diamond dust discussion coming from thin air, right?
Yeah. Bear is just very confused, looking around. What's going on?
Down here. Hold on. And Nyx is going to like grab his hand, and put the pouch into his hand. There you go.
It appears.
And I'm invisible. Oh,
Yeah, you don't see your hand for a moment. And you're like, oh. And then,
well, that explains it. Hey. You doing all right? You need a minute?
So. Oh. Okay.
it's that same shit again.
So I'm guessing you're all invisible?
You
Yeah.
think so?
I mean, it
Seems like
appears
it.
so.
Robot appears next to you, but she just kind of like stands there at attention, still in her black hair. Poor
At least she
girl.
doesn't have a green beard anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, she looks Asian now. A freckled Asian, I guess. No offense, Asian people, you're beautiful. I love it. Anyway, so yeah, what do you guys do? Like, eventually, like after a minute, unless you guys somehow actively do an action, you do all start appearing around Bear, and eventually you all leave and make your way back to where you need to be.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Sprigget's like spending the next minute trying to figure out where Reginald went.
Oh,
Oh no!
Poor
Sprigget!
boy.
Viv will go in and help Sprigget. Like he
I'm
didn't leave right away when
picturing
he
both
realized.
Sprigget and Reginald looking for each other.
No, the thing
Because
is,
they're
Oh.
both
okay,
invisible.
no, Sprigget was the target. She was the
Oh,
only one
okay.
that remained visible.
Oh.
Yeah, it was all the creatures around her. So yeah, all right, guys, don't worry about it. That's her problem. She can deal with that. It's fine. Anyway, she's starting to expect something. It's like, see, they always have problems when that group comes in. I'll have to keep in mind on that one. At any rate,
oh no.
that shenanigans.
No, it's only when
done.
that group leaves, so you just gotta keep
Yeah,
us
yeah,
there, and it's
yeah.
fine.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
okay, so that's why.
SPVEG, Sprigget.
Yeah. All right. So, at any rate, guys, is there anything else you guys wish to achieve before we end the session?
Yes.
What do we got?
So I'm gonna pull Robot over to a corner where nobody else is around.
She starts shaking. Yeah.
I got
You think
I
she's
got
fun?
something special for you while we were in town.
Oh, thank God. Well, what'd you get?
And I grab onto my bead and I put my necklace of beads and I put my other hand on her head and greater restoration to fix her hair.
Oh.
Oh man, it's not how this works. But you know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. And then all of a
And
sudden,
looking at it
her-
like a curse, right? Like one
no,
curse.
No, I'll allow it. That's
No,
so cool. Yeah, so like technically above table, she would have been fine in the next morning, but in this moment,
I know you mentioned that last time, but Bear
Yeah.
doesn't know that.
yeah,
so.
you don't. That's fair, and I think, yeah, I'm gonna let it happen. All of a sudden, we watch as the wig grows out, as her curly red locks start flowing around her hair, and then she starts grabbing at her hair, pulls the wig off, and goes, "Oh my God!" And she just pulls like two pigtails of her hair and kind of like pulls it over her face, as if like making a giant red mustache across her face. You know, like those girls with long hair do, just kind of like running their nose into it. It's like, "Oh my God, I miss you so much! I miss you so much!" And she's just so happy. Oh gosh. And she kind of gives you a sly smile afterwards. Hope you enjoy your gift too, and walks off without saying anything else.
I have no idea what's going on.
No, you don't. And
None
yeah.
whatsoever.
All right. So once again, any more last minute shenanigans before we end the session?
No.
That is a perfect place to end, I think.
It is, I think.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
wrong, Wonder?
Yeah.
You don't want to take your trip
With a-
medicine?
Oh yeah, let me go do that. Hold on, let me roll
Yeah,
d6.
yeah. Roll a d6. I've been waiting for you to trip this entire time. That's why I keep saying anybody else, and you're like, come on, you gotta wake up.
Okay, wait, I keep having emotional moments. I'm saying like, wait,
Just roll a d6.
actually, be a funny moment.
Just roll a d6. 1. All right.
One.
So, interesting. Never knew that a Warforged could consume such a potion to all of a sudden stiffen up and tip over paralyzed for the next hour.
Oh no.
Well, makes sense. They were
Let's
right
grab
though.
her
They
legs.
probably rusted.
So yeah.
Grab
So
his
like,
legs.
so Wonder question mark, was this at the? You tell me when and where. You tell me the when and where real quick. Like, was this on the way out of the shop? You just popped the potion and fell to the ground, or did you wait till you get back to the base?
Honestly, when I get back into the base, they probably end up falling in the room.
So as soon as they make it back and everybody's kind of like piling in and, you know, having a conversation about things that happen, Wonder pops the potion, and then all of a sudden they quit moving and fall over. Boom.
Oh no, with
are
what
you
we're in
okay?
Yeah,
Are you
Wonder,
okay, Wonder?
Wonder
Oh no.
Runs over there poking at him.
like, you can see the eyes moving, but they are unable to speak.
Oh my god. What was
There.
in this? Nyx is going to examine the potion
Yeah.
that they took.
We could do a medicine check on.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask. Can I
Yeah.
do like a medicine check?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, medicine check, go for it.
Anyone else want to take a potion from Wonder Woman?
She's fucked up on something good. She's just drunk, guys. It'll go away. And
Wonder.
I don't know, Wonder, is there like another vial that looks just like this, or what? Like, do they see your
I
other
did
stuff?
buy 5, so there's 4.
There's 4 more that's in a small little satchel that she pulled out and just kind of like sitting there. And the option for you to partake might be optional. I don't know.
Is there a
What
way
the
to
hell?
identify like the potions?
I have the idea.
Of course there is. Rin
Yeah.
takes one and pops it.
Yeah, all right.
Rin, what
Roll a
do you
d6.
Yeah.
Roll a d6.
I mean, me and Rin were talking about this before.
Oh my god!
Look, you
Oh
don't.
my god!
Look. You don't let your friends suffer alone, right?
Yep, exactly. I just found out that Wonder was a great friend. You know, I ain't gonna let him suffer alone.
There you go. And
Oh no, number one.
And does anybody cast Identify on these?
I only have Detect Magic. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. All
Can
right.
I see if this is a poison?
How do you do so?
I have proficiency in Poisoner's Kit, and so I'm thinking I can
Roll
use
me your
my
Poisoner Kit with intelligence.
All right, sounds good. All right, 16.
This isn't. I mean, how do we put this? Yes and no. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. I couldn't finish my thought.
No, it's okay. Just having her. I'm having her react.
All right, so how do I put this? It's not necessarily a potion in the eyes of those who wish to not be a part of the world at the moment, but to those who look down upon the ne'er-do-wells, that people who take said potions, they might compare it to as much of a poison as the strongest drinks that turn people psychotic or berserk, you know?
Taking this! She is taking all of the bottles.
No.
Oh no, Mama.
Mama's locking these up.
What on earth? Where did you even get something like this? blink once if you understand what I'm saying.
That's fair. You
Both of
can,
you.
you can blink. I'll allow you to blink.
He blinks.
I'm
both
taking
grounded.
these, and then
Grin
what?
blinks 3 times.
Oh my god.
Wonder blinks 4.
I was just seeing if it was a possibility. Don't worry, I ain't doing anything.
Oh my god. She is putting them in her bag of holding.
Oh, she's giving them to the bagman. Okay.
I mean, he can listen. Maybe he'll drink them and not be a problem for us anymore.
More likely, he'll put them in
Ramon.
Ramon's bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Robot won't drink them. She has sense.
I
Ramont?
kind of wish
Ramont?
one more person would drink, but hey. What?
Come over here. I'm just gonna show you something. You see
What?
what's happened to them?
Yeah.
And
they're-
when you call her over, you notice
Yeah,
that her
this
hair's
is-
back.
Look at my locks.
Oh,
Foxy's
you look so
here, help me out.
lovely.
Foxy's distracted. I'll try to hand one out.
Oh, you're doing. I'm
Are
so
you-
glad to see your hair is grown back.
I know.
Now,
Yeah.
now, I want you to memorize the look of this, and promise me you will never drink it. Anything that looks like this, absolutely not. Poison, bad. Don't be
Intimidation
like
check.
them.
Intimidation check.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Hold on.
She
You know what?
she just
Hold on.
nods and says, okay. No, don't buy anything for that. Don't buy anything for that. I love this.
I'm
Yeah, that was too perfect.
All right, well, Sleepless
Yeah.
bought you advantage.
okay.
Roll again and fail again, please.
I want to see one.
Oh, we'll see.
I mean,
we'll
natural
see.
one.
Oh,
this
God.
time.
21.
Oh, wow.
You have put the fear of God in this poor child. She says, don't worry, I'm not going to. I would never think of that.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. You have eased my mind because apparently,
Yeah?
apparently you are smarter than these two adults.
I mean, that goes without saying, to be honest.
One, two, some of these two are smart.
Okay, so let's get you to bed. From my check, do I know if this is gonna wear off?
Yeah, it'll wear off soon.
Okay. All right. Let's get you to bed. Can someone help me lift them up? I don't think I can do it by myself.
You leave
I
them
can
there.
try.
Just leave them there? Yeah.
They deserve everything they get.
Sybil will have.
We can't just leave them there.
Is it a strength
taking
check?
it away.
By the way, Ren, this is where we
So-
end this.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Deb?
Hold on a second, guys. This is where we end the session, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see this tiefling like leaning down over at you, and she's blocking your vision, and she keeps saying, "Why? Why? Why?" And that's the end of our session. She is your new
Oh,
sleep paralysis
damn.
demon.
That's a wonderful end to this session.
There you go. There
We
you
went
go.
from
So you
sweet
gotta
to
bring up the
terrifying.
I mean, I even have music for
like-
that, huh? Right? Hold on. I forgot to do this.
I'd also like to bring up the fact that Wonder does have an intelligence of 14, so they should have known better, but they didn't.
Yeah.
Technically, that would have been wisdom, not intelligence.
It's still 13. I should still
By
know
the
that.
way, somewhere in the bag of holding, the bagman is telling some phantom about his love of session because he drank one of the potions. Anyway, that's going to be the end of the session for tonight. It went a little longer, but you guys are a lot of fun, so I didn't mind too much, and hopefully you guys didn't mind too much. If you enjoyed this game and you're like, wow, these guys are a lot of fun, I want to play with them, you can. Every Friday, 6 p.m. Central. Come on over. ! Help. I got a brand new Character Mancer video, and I swear you guys should check it out. I think I did a good job on it, and you should definitely watch it to the end. ! Help will bring up the link to our Discord, a link to that video, and a link to the game. Let me make sure that gets posted in case there's anybody interested. Check it out. And you could also follow me on Twitter. I will always post when I'm going live on Twitter because that's part of the OBS thing. Anyway, next up, what are we doing? Anything new? Saturday is an open game day. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. I might try to finish up the spin lock, or I might play some Star Citizen, maybe, or maybe we could do some Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I made squiggles in Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I should do that. That'd be a lot of fun, right? Let's see. And our next game is Monday, Elsperia to Space at 7 p.m. Central. If you want to see a space adventure with D&D rules plus a ranked system for new custom skills that are modern, check it out. It might even lead into what we might do on the next Friday session. So I'm going to pass that by everybody and see if they're interested in space for a new Friday game that might come up after this season ends. Wednesday, we are doing the Radiant Citadel, where if you want to help me as a player and use Dixper cards or your channel points or whatever on me, you know, you can do that on Wednesdays at 6 p.m., where I play in the Radiant Citadel with a bunch of Dragonborn who are wandering around aimlessly trying to get more powerful so we can take down a dragon that literally breathes lava. Yeah, that's going to be fun. And then every week, Friday, 6 p.m. Come on over. ! Help. I already posted the links. You guys are great. You guys are too. Say goodnight, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, wherever else we wind up being. Say goodnight, guys.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Wait, that's it? Everybody got their good night
Yeah.
shot? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Good night,
Not
a
that many
second
of
time.
us.
Wow, that was
yeah,
nice. Well,
We
guys,
chime in together.
that was nice. All right, guys, we're going to go find someone to raid. Make sure you stay tuned, and we'll go see who we can raid and get you some more channel points for doing so. And make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling? Why?
So close.
Get her. Get her, get her.
Zombie, what are you doing? Stop it.
Press the B button. Press the B button. Start talking.
Hello.
What
Hello.
Swear to God, zombie!
Is there a ghost in this house somewhere?
Well, last time you were missing a sock, this time I'm missing a sock.
No, it's over.
Everyone is missing a sock.
Everyone is missing a sock. I still haven't found my sock.
I found it.
Oh, sock has been found.
Everything.
I was like, why can I hear him twice? Because his fucking police room's over. There we go.
Chaotic! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I do hear the calling. How are you? How was your stream? What were
I'm
you
trying
streaming?
to press the button, but we can't leave.
Can I have a mod? Oh, never mind.
Abandon them.
Bitter's already on it.
It won't let me.
I'm just way behind.
Oh my God, stop!
Thank you, Bitter.
Swear to God.
Some good old D&D. I miss playing
I'm
D&D.
sorry, I apologize. I will stop and collaborate in this.
Oh, no, I didn't have it circled. Okay.
You're gonna die.
Were you DMing or were you playing? I need more D. I think everybody needs more D&D. It's just a thing.
I know you circled for it. Did you? Okay.
I'm in. I DM and open RP Friday every week.
Yeah, but it's good or bad.
Yeah, ish. It has a hole.
Has
We do all kinds of D&D through the week, but anyone with manners can join us for D&D on Fridays. Do you guys have like an ongoing campaign, or is it like just single games?
Why do I hear you twice?
Who's that, me?
No, I
You
hear
probably don't have me
zombies
muted in the
screaming.
game.
No, I do. I do.
But anybody can join at any time?
Kiara just raided me?
No, but I only have... No. No.
And I don't know. I don't have answers.
I don't have answers either. That's why I'm confused.
As long as it's Friday. I would like to join on a Tuesday afternoon. We end about this time though. That's not a bad end time, 11:30.
Sapphire said I was fine.
What was that?
You broke glow stick?
Oh my god, it echoes. It's all crazy all the time. Holy shit.
What do I do with this? Hey. What do I do with this?
You do the whole
investigation just like this.
Oh.
Please do it. Please do it. Please.
Imagine if we all had this voice changer thing and then we played just a whole night of gaming with that thing turned on.
That would be amazing!
Oh my god. Imagine the content you would pull from that stream.
Eric, could you please have Kronk pull the lever?